And we are live. Hi, everybody. So glad to be back for another stream. Unfortunately, we're still having a few model problems, but we're gonna make the most of our time, and you know, I'll figure it out. But see, it'll just randomly do some funky faces, but at least there's some natural movement to it. But I'm so happy to be back, and I'm so excited to play Trails of Cold Steel 2, or Trails of Cold Steel 1 again. I am really enjoying this playthrough so far, and the whole week was crazy to think about, like, oh my god, wait, I want to play it again. But I had to wait, you know. I want to do it all on stream. I have a couple of really awesome announcements. Well, one really awesome announcement, and then... Well, yeah, no, a couple. And then I have some other, like, VTuber stuff that I'm going to talk about in regards to Twitch. The first really awesome update is, hopefully you should be hearing it. I did some recording tests earlier just to see if the audio was okay, like the levels, but if you notice that it's a little peaky or if it's too loud, just, you know, pop a chat in the chat. But I got some background music commissioned. I commissioned music by Aluna. I always mess up names, but she's credited in my panels down below, so I highly recommend going and checking her out. She created this awesome looping music for me, kind of inspired by Trails, but, you know, she does a lot of different genres as well. There's a lot that you can do with it, so I'm excited to have my own background music for these just chatting moments, even though my model's just staring off into the distance. Just know I'm smiling and bobbing my head along with me. In terms of other updates, another awesome thing is I just posted my first 2 VODs on YouTube. So my YouTube handle is the same as Twitch. It's Argreion Star. It's also linked down below and linked in my Twitch links. So if you do happen to miss a stream, I am planning on posting all of my VODs onto YouTube. And that way, one, I can memorialize my own streams. It's a kind of archival thing for me, and also I can get used to YouTube and have people be able to watch streams after the fact. In regard to YouTube, let me tell you, it wasn't too bad of an experience trying to post a video for the first time, but I did get hit with the elusive age verification. Now I haven't reached that stage. I haven't been hit with it on my personal YouTube account, because I am, you know, a VTuber persona right now, so I'm not my personal self. I have basically the same personality because I enjoy this and it's fun, but for YouTube, I mean, the age verification thing was stupid. I mean, it wouldn't accept my debit card for verification. I wasn't gonna upload my ID. Are you kidding? No, you ain't keeping that for 2 years. It's a 2-year deletion window. Can you believe that? We'll delete it within 2 years. No, sorry, not gonna happen. So I did the selfie verification, which apparently they deleted it immediately. I'm above 18, guys. Who knew? But regardless, I believe both of them are currently, one is uploading the Cozy Game Restoration, and then the other one's in the checking phase. So I had them set to post it at 2 p.m. so when stream started today, but we'll see how that goes. I'll check on it once we hit a break moment. But I'm really excited about that, you know. I'm really excited to continue to learn YouTube, and right now I'm posting just unedited VODs, because I don't have editing software or anything, and currently there's no captions or subtitles, but I would love to get to a place where I could subtitle all of my videos, but I'm gonna need a way to edit those. I am also eating a quesadilla right now, because it's my lunchtime, so I'm gonna take a bite of that really quick. Of course my model moves when I start chewing. Of course it goes, ah, wah, wah. Anyways, so I'm really excited about that. I'm excited to learn YouTube stuff. I know that there's YouTube, Twitch politics about algorithm and all that jazz, but hopefully everything is pretty smooth starting up. I'm excited to learn how to continue making thumbnails. I just threw some stuff together on Canva, which I love. Canva. Graphic design is my passion. But no, yeah, I love graphic design. But I just threw some stuff together and didn't think too much about it. But eventually I'll do some more editing for VODs, and maybe I'll do some shorts or something. But for now, I'm just posting the unedited, 3-4 hour videos onto my YouTube channel. So if you're interested in that, or if you can only make stream for a little bit of time, I will be posting those within like the week after. I only figured out how to download my VODs from Twitch like 2-3 days ago, because it's not really intuitive. That said, also talking about Twitch and streaming. Oh my god, see, what the hell was that? What the hell was that face that my VTuber made? I don't know what's wrong with VTube Studio, but regardless, the whole reason I'm here is streaming, so I'll figure that out. It was doing this Monday as well. I don't know if it's like a Wi-Fi thing. If you're a streamer or a VTuber and you know what could be wrong, let me know. I've tried restarting the program. I've tried restarting my computer, updates, and it's not having fun. But I'm having fun. Anyways, so talking about stream, there's a couple of things that are going around the VTuber community. I think I talked about this on Monday, that like, maybe I didn't, I don't know. I'm not used to being in an online space where I'm completely entrenched in a specific community's, what's the word? Just like the whole politics of it. And I say politics as a general overview, because, like personal life, yeah, I read about politics, and, I look up art, and the specific fandom spaces I'm in, I learn a lot about. But when I, made my Twitter account for VTubing, I see a lot of perspectives. I get, like, news about stuff like affiliate plans or stream elements really, really quickly. So it's kind of empowering, to know all of that stuff, but it also comes with, the shouldering of learning and figuring out, okay, well, I know this is happening now, and these are what other people think, but what do I think? How is that going to affect my stream? Do I want to say anything? And I don't really feel called to respond to either of the topics, the hot topics right now, like on Twitter, but I figured I could talk about it on stream, in this kind of just chatting phase, have like a little bit of time before we go into trails. So the first of all, if you haven't heard, but Twitch is, they've just made it available for non-affiliates to utilize affiliate level perks. And from what I understand is, the levels are, I've just started streaming, and you're working towards affiliate. So like I have my affiliate window, that I go check on. It's like stream a total of this many hours over the course of a month, have like an average of 3 viewers for stream on like 4 different days. And once you hit all of those goals, you're welcomed into the affiliate program. And in that, you can start setting up emotes, and you can set up subscriptions and badges and bits, stuff that I'm not super well versed in just yet because I've just started streaming. Usually people don't have access to those until they hit affiliate. So like last week, I wasn't able to utilize any of those. But now they've made it to where non-affiliates can use those items. And there's a lot of different perspectives going on. The main ones are, well, hey, I worked really hard to hit affiliate. You've just like kind of invalidated that, which is completely valid perspective. One of the other perspectives is, oh my god, this is super cool. Now we can have access to these things and it can help us grow and actually hit affiliate. And then I know there's more perspectives, but those are like the main ones I'm seeing. And then the other one is, hey, what about payouts? Because you can only get a payout from Twitch once you hit affiliate. I hope talking about this doesn't shadow ban me. I don't know how that works on Twitch. I'm assuming it's fine. So let's hope. I'm going to take another bite of quesadilla. And now you have background music to listen to instead of just me chewing. See, why is my model moving when I'm eating? Doesn't move when I talk. Anyways, one of the other perspectives, is the Twitch only starts paying you out once you hit affiliate. So you would only be able to, this is where I'm a little fuzzy on the specifics. I don't know if Twitch will allow you to get a payout for the money that you earned while being a non-affiliate once you hit affiliate, but you can't get paid out while you're not an affiliate. What I do know is that they're allowing you to use those funds within Twitch to subscribe to other people, to purchase bits for other creators, gift subscribers to your channel, stuff like that. But it's all within Twitch. So that perspective leads people to saying, well, this is really greedy, why are we allowing you to use these things when you can't even get the money to be paid out to you and you have to use it within Twitch? So people kind of think it's a money grab. So seeing all of that, again, I didn't really feel it necessary to post my thoughts on Twitter. I felt like it would be more authentic and, more casual for me to mention it on stream. Because I like talking about things and, it gives us some time to yap. But my ultimate perspective is I think that it's definitely a little sus. I think people are totally valid in saying hey, I worked really hard towards this. And then I also think it's valid that people are hey, this is really cool that, beginning streamers can utilize these tools to grow. I really, really love that. For me, I like the idea of working towards affiliate. And like I said, this is for me. So, my plan is I'm going to not activate bits, subscribers, emotes, or anything until I hit affiliate. Also because I'm still new to streaming. I'm still learning stuff. And when I learn stuff, I don't want to be overwhelmed right when I start. And also, I don't really want to have to worry about the payouts until I have some more tools under my belt. But also, I want to be able to use that money outside of Twitch. And I still think it's a really cool goal to work towards affiliate, and that's what I went in aiming for, and I think that's what I'm going to continue to do, because I also want your money. If people spend money on me, thank you so much. Wow, I am honored, because you're never expected to. But if you do, I want that money. I want you to know that money is going towards what you want it to. Obviously, once it hits my bank account, you're supporting me, you're supporting my business as a streamer, but, there becomes a lack of clarity at the end there. But in regard to this, you would only know pre-affiliate status if you spent money on stream. They can only use that money within Twitch. So that said, that's my plan. I'm going to continue working towards affiliate, and I'm not going to activate any of the subscriber bits or anything yet until I hit affiliate. So we're still working on that journey, and I'm really excited for it. The other thing I wanted to talk about is stream elements. So I don't have much of an opinion on this one because I haven't set up stream elements yet. I'm still kind of out of the loop. I don't even know how to put chat up on my screen. But I think it's really sad to see that such an amazing resource, from what I understand, is maybe going away, maybe not. I don't know. So all of my love to the streamers who use that and are trying to keep it live and active. And if you're a streamer and you're watching my stream and you know more about stream elements, I'm happy to learn, but I guess I'm in kind of a good place because I'm not really dependent on it, and I have no other. I mean, like, I've heard some bad things about Streamlabs, but I don't really know what the difference is, So right now, it's not going to affect me much. It's not going to affect streams because I don't use it. But as I start getting into using more assets like that, I'm definitely going to be keeping up to date on stream elements and what's that looking like, and trying to support other creators. And then the last thing that I have on my docket is I've seen another thing, because there's like conversations that kind of just cycle around the Twitter VTuber space. Someone says something either controversial or out there, and then people are like, oh, well, here's my opinion, here's my opinion, here's my opinion. And it's really, it's fascinating. But the current one that literally started, I believe, last night at like 2 a.m, because I am a night owl, and it's really bad for my work schedule, but I stay up late, is pre-roll ads and mid-roll ads, and whether or not they're useful, if you should have them, if you shouldn't. Currently, my plan is just, one, I don't have ads at all, I don't think, until I hit affiliate. Which is when then you can start making money. I've had friends who've seen my last 2 streams say that there wasn't any ads. So if that ever changes, just let me know. Because I want to know if there's an ad on my channel. I find ads annoying. But in regard to this, I love the idea that you just do pre-roll ads and then no mid-roll ads. I believe it's like if you set it to like 30 seconds per hour, and then they don't, I think that makes no mid-roll ads happen. So according to what I've seen, some people literally don't see any revenue at all from having mid-roll ads. What is my model doing? Oh my god. People don't see any revenue from that. And I hate when ads come up in the middle of my videos, and like I said, I'm not really aiming to make money off of this. The money that I do, that'll be nice, but it matters more to me that people are subscribing because they want to and they enjoy my content, and then that makes me feel fulfilled to see that. So I don't plan on, when I eventually do have ads, having any mid-roll ads. I just want the pre-roll ad, and that's it. And yeah, that's, I think, all of my yapping so far. I filled up a solid like 20 minutes, maybe 18 with yapping. And that's going to continue through trails. That said, I'm going to take a couple more bites of quesadilla and pull up trails. Okie dokie. Let's transition over to trails. All right. Just 1 second. Alright, okay. I'm back. I just had to scarf down that quesadilla. To scarf down the quesadilla. You know what? It's so... I shouldn't look too far back on my saves, because it's New Game Plus. This is the great thing about being a VTuber, is your face isn't on the camera. And that means that you can scarf down the last of your quesadilla without anyone seeing. Now again, remember, I talk to every single person, ever. Oh, I know her accent. I don't think I'm strong enough. Here, you know the massive corporation Kleisencoat? Well, this wee bam's Faye there. He thinks he's a pure ticket because his family's well off. He will not stop following me about either. Actually, day in my head in. Hey there, Becky. Have you decided on a club to join yet? Here, how many times do I need to tell you to stop acting like you're my mate? I'm joining the school store. Got a problem with that? Ha ha ha, Becky, that's not a club at all. I know, you think I'm daft or something? As usual, you continue to baffle me, and presumably everyone else. I'm attending the academy from my home in Heimdall. This is Hugo. A commute like that makes it very difficult to join a club or work part-time job like Becky does. Okay. You go have a wee giggle with your family's money. Meanwhile, I'll go get a job and make my own money. Can I waste the academy life now? Oh, I can't wait to hear that back. I just gotta make sure that you don't say anything else. Okay, perfect. I don't think I'm able to go in here. Nope. Whoa there! Those ladies in the lacrosse get-ups are looking mighty fine. It'd be a crime against photography if I didn't snap some pics. Oh, Rex. Man, this academy's the place to be if you're looking for cute girls. Yeah, I'm gonna be late to the photography club, but when inspiration strikes, you just can't ignore it. Alright, Rex. Lambert. Welcome to the riding club. I'm the current captain, Lambert Mock, and this is my trusty steed, Whitcomb. Are you a new recruit by any chance? If you've the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. We'll happily accept anyone who wants to experience the joys of riding. If you've the slightest interest in joining, by all means, please do. I've also got some chips and some, sour cream onion dip. Well, she's passionate, to say the least. Joining a sports team does seem like it'd be interesting, though. Okay, maybe I should talk to these guys first. Emily. When you think of traditional Erebonian sports, the word lacrosse should come screaming into your mind. The three key pillars of the sport are the three key pillars of youth itself: friendship, hard work, and success. So, who's ready to make the most of their youth with us? Do try to control yourself, Emily. You'll scare them all off at this rate. I'm the captain of this club. Name's Emily, but people call me the Blazing Maiden. I don't remember that. We're not going to be young forever, but as long as we're here, I'm going to make it count. Okay. Oh, there. Oh, are you here to join the lacrosse club? I'm sorry to tell you, but this club is for girls only. Okay. Emma. Elise and I are taking a look at all the clubs here. Would you care to join us, Emma, what are you saying? Right. I'm sorry, Reen. It's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm not much for sports myself. I think something like the literature club would be the best fit for me. Friendship, hard work, and success, huh? I've never joined any sports teams before, but they must be pretty fun if she's this excited. So, that's the Elisa girl I've heard so much about. She has a different air about her than the other first years. She's awfully cocky for a commoner. She intends to join the lacrosse club, does she? What a lovely turn of events. I can use this to teach her her place. Ferris. Do we really? I don't think that's what we should be doing. I don't think anyone should be taught their place. Well, that's a lie. There's certain, people who are very bad who need a timeout. Hi, Monk. I wonder if I can find any good material for this month. Oh, don't mind me, just talking to myself. I do that sometimes. Actually, Class 7 might just end up being a treasure trove of material. I don't know what material means, but I don't like the sound of it. I've got a feeling your class will provide me with some good material. You better not let me down. Ooh, we'll talk to everyone out here before we go to buildings. Vivi. A year seems like a long time, but it'll fly by if you waste it all studying. It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. Now, if I were something fun to do, where would I hide? It was hard work getting into this academy, so we deserve to have some fun while we're here. Okay. Edel. Edel? Edel? Some of these names I've never said out loud. It might seem a little quaint, but gardening is both fun and enriching. We'd love to have you join our club if you have so much as a budding interest. I'll teach you everything there is to know about plants. The more love you pour into your flowers, the better they'll grow. Teehee. Feel free to join our club if you want to cultivate a green thumb. Let's go to the old schoolhouse. Is there anyone here? I don't see any dots on the map. Nope. It's gonna be locked, right? Yeah. Gotta have a chip. I should have been reading this out loud. No, I think we should investigate. But I know you won't let me, so... Look at all the lino flowers. Okay, so I've talked to those people. Let's start up here. Machias! Arg, why is he in there? Oh. What's wrong? It's nothing. Oh, well, I suppose I'll just return to the dorms for today. If he intends to regularly befoul the library with his presence, I'll need to find a new place to study. Wait, why am I the one who needs to go somewhere else? He can't make me go anywhere. Well, I was just about to say he really can't, so... Oh, it's a cutscene. I was like, whoa, what's moving my mouse? Machias, there's plenty of room in here to avoid uses. In the library, you'll find books detailing key terminology on the second floor and a recommended reading corner on the first. The recommended reading corner is updated almost every month, so it's worth checking in on a regular basis. What's more, many books you will read will be added to the book tab of your notebook for future reference. You can access the book tab by pressing the select button or choosing Note and then Books from the camp menu. Perfect. Librarian Carol. I don't remember you. Hello and welcome to the library. You'll be very familiar with it by the end of your tenure at this academy. It's almost a second home for some students. Not only do we have every kind of book you could imagine, but the quiet atmosphere makes it a perfect study spot. Feel free to come along whenever you'd like. We'd never turn away an inquisitive mind. Okay. Let's talk to this person. Female student. I found a very exciting novel series here the other day. There's real page turners, so as soon as I finish one, I come right back here and grab the next one. Or she just repeats the same thing. Where's the recommended reading? Oh, okay, didn't mean to do that. Hi, Eustace. Don't you have a club you should be running off to? Nope, I still haven't decided whether I want to join one yet. How about you? The same, none have managed to catch my interest so far. I'm in no hurry. If any have merit, I'll find out sooner or later. Well, that sounds like you, I guess. Read. You do things at your own pace and at your own discretion, just like a noble. I don't think we should use the phrase just like a noble. It doesn't take a noble to exercise critical thinking and sound judgment, at least in theory. If that's all you have to say, then leave me be. I'm not looking to be friends with you or anyone else. Oh, come on, but we'd be great friends. Right, sorry for bothering you. Okay, you just say the same thing. Okay, what do we have to read? Recommended reading corner. Imperial Railways, a history. Oh, Lord. Well, let's read. Let me just get a drink of water first. The Orbital Revolution. Imperial Railways, a history. Page 1 of 5. The Orbital Revolution of 50 years ago had a profound effect on Erebonia, much as it did on other nations on the continent. Much is made of its impact on weaponry, but I believe its influence on transport was equally noteworthy. Specifically, the Orbital Revolution allowed the creation of railways for the first time. Before the Orbital Revolution, there were only 3 methods of transport available to Imperial citizens: horse, boat, and walking. Considering the sheer size of Erebonia, the situation was far from ideal. Traveling from the imperial capital of Heimdall to Boreahard, the capital of the Croisen province, for example, took 10 days on foot and 4 days by horse. Such long journeys would be impossible to imagine for the Erebonian citizen of today. Changing all of that, however, was the Orbital Revolution's transformation of manufacturing, making the creation of mechanical engines possible for the first time. This marked a key turning point in the history of transportation, and Erebonian's first use of these engines was the invention of the train. Septian Calendar 1158. The first orbally powered vehicle to run on rail tracks was developed through the combined efforts of Professor G. Schmidt, a leading disciple of Professor Epstein, I will say Epstein, again, remember, this is not ours, not the bad one, and the Rhineford factory, known at the time as a weapons manufacturer. Septian Calendar 1160. The freight line between Ruhr City and the Sation iron mine was completed. Septian Calendar 1165. Okay, so wait. 1158, vehicle on rail. 1160, freight line between Ruhr and the iron mine was completed. 1165. 2 and then 5 years, the first passenger railway connecting Heimdall and Ruhr began operation. As a result of these developments, the concept of the Orbital Railway became widely known throughout the nation, and by 1175, a wide-reaching railway network had been created with Heimdall at its center. This rail nexus effectively connected the imperial capital with all of the major provincial capitals. This was followed soon after by the establishment of railways in other nations on the continent, eventually leading to the creation of the Transcontinental Railroad 20 years ago, which has made transporting people, goods, and information all over the continent significantly easier. There is no doubt that orbally powered airships invented in the Liberal Kingdom and the family automobiles developed in the Calvard Republic are also wonderful inventions. However, a half a century after the Orbital Revolution, it is an incontestable fact that railways are the most important method of transport. S. Reinemann. Perfect. Okay, I've already read that. I was like, there's more? Alright, let's see. Anybody up here? Anything to read? Ah! Oh! Alright, let's read. The Four Great Houses is a collective term for the stored families who rule the four Erebonian provinces. Each controls a private provincial army and commands respect second only to the Arner family. Let me eat another chip. All four run their nearly countryside-sized provinces in accordance with the Empire's class system, but a push for modernization is increasing tensions between the Four Great Houses and the reformist faction. The 100 Days' War was a war of aggression waged by the Empire against the Liberal Kingdom in 1192. The name is drawn from the 100 days between the start of the war and its church-mediated end. Initially, Liberal appeared to be at a significant disadvantage, with the Empire occupying a majority of their territory, but a single operation using the then-new patrol airships turned the tide of battle. The reasoning for the war is not public knowledge, but the Erebonian Empire has since formally apologized to Liberal, calling the war a mistake born from an unfortunate misunderstanding. I would not be satisfied with that. I'm surprised nothing's come out since. If I recall, I believe... Let's see. No. Q. Do we know what year this is? I think it's 1204, if I'm correct. That or 1208. And we only know the date, not the year. Okay, back to reading. The Non-Aggression Pact was an international treaty proposed by Queen Alicia II and signed in 1202 by the Liberal Kingdom, Erebonian Empire, and Calvard Republic in Liberal's Air Royal Villa. While not legally binding, why is it not legally binding? The pact has had a powerful effect, bringing an end to large-scale Erebonian and Calvardian military exercises near Crossbell and decreasing tensions between each nation. Phantom Thief B. B is an elusive thief who has stolen everything from jewels to orbital tanks, Jesus Christ, from people and organizations across Cimmeria. His strange, almost beautiful methods have given rise to a small, dedicated fan base. What a world to be a thief who has a fan base. Though he sends messages to his intended targets and makes public appearances clad in a white cape and mask, B's identity remains a mystery. He calls his recent unusual thefts the liberation of beauty. Okay, cool. Oh, more to read. History and Civilization. This is good for me to read all of this, because I'm a fanfic writer. Gotta say. Refreshing myself on the lore, very useful. I just gotta eat a couple more chips. The destruction of the ancient Sumerian civilization is estimated to have occurred 1,200 years ago. While the Great Collapse is commonly attributed to a natural disaster, this theory remains unconfirmed. This ancient civilization's end marked the beginning of the Dark Ages. That was the Great Collapse. The Septian Church. The Septian Church is the most widespread religion in Cimmeria and is based on the worship of the sky goddess Aidios. Its high seat is in the holy city of Arteria. Although its influence has decreased somewhat since the Orbital Revolution, it still has a significant presence in the continent's education and health systems. Adios is what we say in fanfic, and also the characters say it when, you know, you want to say, oh God, or Jesus Christ, you know, oh, adios. Septium. The word septium encompasses 7 types of precious stones mined across Cimmeria. Viewed as symbols of mystery since ancient times, their value as a resource shot up practically overnight when the technology to refine sepith, or septium fragments, into quartz was developed. Artifacts are essentially ancient orbments. While both run on orbal energy, they are operated very differently. Because they were likely produced by the ancient Sumerian civilization, proper analysis is currently beyond our technological grasp. Artifacts are occasionally found within ruins across the continent, and many are capable of demonstrating power that exceeds the bounds of human comprehension. The Septian Church has, as such, defined artifacts as premature gifts from the goddess and claims responsibility for their collection and control. Perfect. More reading. Culture. Reinford Company. The Reinford Company was initially a gunpowder-based weapons manufacturer based out of the Erebonian Empire and known for its cannons and heavy firearms. Since the Orbal Revolution, however, it has expanded its operation to include railways and airships. This expansion has made it one of the continent's 2 largest companies, rivaled only by Calvard's Verne Company. The Verne Company is a massive company headquartered in the Calvard Republic. Like its industrial rival, the Reinford Company, the Verne Company was a storied arms manufacturer that expanded into orbital research and development after the Revolution. Particularly worth noting are the company's innovative approaches to the development of orbital vehicles such as orbital cars and buses. ZCF. The Zeiss... Would it be Zeiss or Zeiss? I think it's Zeiss. The Zeiss Central Factory, or ZCF, was founded as the Zeiss Engineering Factory in Liberal Kingdom's Zeiss City by Professor A. Russell, a disciple of the great Professor Epstein. ZCF was the very first orbment manufacturer to successfully develop an airship. They recently completed work on the high-speed cruiser Arsail, it's French. Arsail. A feather in the cap of the Royal Liberalian Army. Okay. It's like playing Genshin in Fontaine again. I don't know how to pronounce anything. Very beautiful names. Okay. Culture number 2. The Bracer Guild. The Bracer Guild is a non-governmental organization acting to keep the peace and protect civilians wherever its numerous and continent-spanning branches reach. Its members are known as bracers. Its guiding principle, to put the safety of civilians above all else, is both its greatest strength and a handicap, as it cannot involve itself in political matters unless civilians are directly threatened. Ooh. I guess that helps prevent... I mean, it helps government in a way that, you know, I'm not too fond of, but... The Jaeger Corps. Incredibly skilled mercenary groups, which can be found all over the continent, are known as Jaeger Corps. I wonder if it's Corps or Corpse, because I've always heard it's not corpse. You're not a zombie. Due to their combat proficiency and their willingness to take on morally gray contracts, they are often used as private armies. As such, several countries have passed laws against their hire and use. Well, that's good. IBC. The International Bank of Crossbell is a large banking organization which manages the vast quantities of money flowing into Crossbell and supports the economies of nations across the continent. The IBC's interests extend beyond banking, too. In addition to providing most of the funding for the Epstein Foundation's Orbital Network project, the bank manages theme parks and other similar diversions. The Imperial Chronicle. The Imperial Chronicle is a news organization headquartered in Heimdall. It has built up a reputation as the Empire's most trustworthy news source over the course of its 120-year history. Last year, in an effort to diversify their news distribution, the company established Imperial Chronicle Radio to supplement their widely read newspaper. Okay. Ah. Technology. Look, how many of these do we have? Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay. I think... yeah, we read that one. Okay. We got this, guys. We're here for 4 hours anyways. Might as well read and learn. Just gotta have another chip. The Orbital Revolution was a technological revolution that saw its inception in the year 1150 with the invention of orb mints. The public was initially skeptical of this technological leap, but the invention of the orbital telephone by the Epstein Foundation and ZCF's orbital airships quickly proved orb mints' practical value. Orb mints have since become an essential part of our daily lives. Orbital technology powers everything from essentials like heating and lighting to transport vehicles to even modern weaponry. What's more, advancements in technology have decreased the size of orbital engines, leading to the development of more capable and affordable consumer-level automobiles by the Verne and Rhineford companies. Orb mint is a general term for devices that operate by drawing orbital energy from septium. This technology was invented by, I don't want to keep saying his name, so I'm going to say Professor C.E. The internal structure of an orb mint allows it to interact with this quartz, which in turn is manufactured from septium. This design allows for the manufacture of orb mints with nearly limitless potential. Between their flexibility and ability to recover their internal orbital energy over time, orb mints are significantly more efficient than combustion engines. So it's like electric vehicles versus oil vehicles, but they didn't have oil vehicles before. Quartz. A quartz is a circuit with a crystalline structure made by refining and processing septium fragments known as sepith. While quartz are both an energy source and capable of producing a variety of phenomena, without the use of an orb mint, they are completely powerless. Orbital arts. Orbital arts are kind of magic which can be activated by inserting quartz into a battle orb mint, a combat-ready orb mint developed by the E Foundation. These arts, as they are commonly known, are widely used by armies, police forces, and bracers across the continent for their ease of use. Sufficient training can give anyone access to their incredible power. The Orbital Network Project is an effort by the E Foundation to develop a network in which vast quantities of information can be exchanged between computers using a series of orbital cables. While initially a joint effort between the E Foundation and liberal ZCF, the IBC is currently bankrolling the project. As a result, the network is currently being tested in Crossbell City. The Orbital Network Project... Wait. I think I just read this. Yep. I'll say the word now. The Epstein Foundation is an organization dedicated to continuing the work of Professor C.E. It researches and manufactures orb mints, specializing in information processing and communication. The E Foundation is also the sole manufacturer of battle orb mints, which allow their users to access arts. The recent Orbital Network project also promises to be the future of orbital communication. Okay. International. Erebonian Empire. The Erebonian Empire is located on the western side of the continent of Zemuria and represented by the emblem of the Golden Stallion. The current emperor is Eugen Ricey Arner III. Despite the Empire's strict class system and focus on tradition, it has begun to modernize due to the railway expansion efforts of Gileath Osborne, a veteran now known as the Blood and Iron Chancellor. Between its mechanized and national armed forces, the Imperial Army, and private provincial armies, at the command of the nobles ruling each province, Erebonia may be the most powerful nation in Zemuria. The Calvard Republic lies to the east of Crossbell State and was established after a democratic revolution roughly 100 years ago. Its current head of state is President Rocksmith. Calvard is a vast country, and thanks to their long-standing open immigration policies, we love that, very culturally diverse. Many immigrants from the east have made Calvard their home. Although it has been significantly less hostile towards Erebonia since the signing of their non-aggression pact, the two nations have been at each other's throats many times over the years. Crossbell State. Crossbell sits on the western side of Zemuria between the Erebonian Empire and the Calvard Republic. While established as an autonomous state 70 years ago... How could it sit on the western side if Calvard is to the east? Strange. While established as an autonomous state 70 years ago, its two neighbors still dispute its ownership. Ugh. Tired of big nations taking over small territories and saying, it's mine, it's mine. No! Crossbell is Crossbell's. At its center lies Crossbell City, one of the continent's key centers of commerce. In addition to being a key station on the Transcontinental Railroad, the city is home to a major international airport. Oh, the end's in sight, guys. I think this is the last one. Unless there's more on the other side. Okay. Le Mans State. Home to the E Foundation and the birthplace of Professor C.E. himself, Le Mans is a state in the center of the Zemurian continent. It is also known for the housing the headquarters of the Bracer Guild, which has branches all across Zemuria. The holy city of Arteria. A city-state housing the high seat of the Septian Church, Arteria is located at the center of the continent and acts as a gathering place for believers and church officials alike. The church comprises a number of organizations, including the Congregation for Divine Worship, which handles a liturgical, my god, that's a word, liturgical matters, the Congregation for the Sacraments, which handles administrating the sacraments of the goddess, and the papal, I know that word, I used to be Catholic, not anymore, and the Papal Guard, which is responsible for protecting the holy city of Arteria itself. The Liberal Kingdom is situated in the southwest part of the Zemurian continent. Rich in nature and history, the kingdom is ruled by the long-lived Queen Alicia II, a staunch advocate for peace. While a humble nation compared to those around it, its bountiful Septium reserves, advanced technological capabilities, and Queen Alicia's skillful diplomacy allow it to stand on equal footing with any other. Last year, a large object of unknown origin appeared above Valeria Lake, disabling orbments nationwide. This crisis was resolved through the joint efforts of the Royal Army and the Bracer Guild. The Nord Highlands. The Nord Highlands are located northeast of the Empire and surrounded by the Isengard Range. Despite their harsh natural environment, they are populated by a tribe of nomads with their own unique culture. Given their proximity to both the Empire and Republic, the Highlands have been a hotly contested territory for many years. Here we go with the territories again. Okay, so I believe... Let's just double check that. I think we got this one. Yep, okay. I think we've read it everything. We're just gonna check these bookcases just in case. Okay, we should be good. Machias, just go inside the library. We'll leave the student council building for last. We'll take a peek-sees inside the engineering building. Or not. The doors are locked. Okay, I guess we're not. I love the lino flowers floating in the wind. It's... I know I mentioned last time I have a tattoo of Reen's sword, but... It's a great time to see if we got the design of the lino flowers right. And they're so 2D, or one-dimensional, that I don't know. Alright, let's go in the gym. Who are you? Monica. I guess this is where the fencing and swimming clubs are located. I'm not exactly what you'd call athletic, but it might be still worth checking them both out. I mean, we're at a military academy and all. There's not much point in being here if I'm not healthy. That's true. I don't think anyone's in here. And if they were... Whoa. See, why can't showers have that nowadays in our life? You have to guess which way's hot and which way's cold. Okay. Oh, the pool. That guy's really got away with words. Just goes to show why he made captain. I think this might be the club for me. Climb. Oh, climb. Swimming doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt. Swimming doesn't just strengthen your body, but your soul, too. Are we in Undertale? If and when you join this club, try to think of a goal. Any goal will do, just as long as you want to make it happen. Working towards that goal... Working towards that will be a good way to help you become the you want to be. Of course, let's not forget that swimming's the perfect way to get cool when it's all toasty outside. Can't say I'd be surprised if some folks joined up just because of that. Fascinating. I suppose there are some things we can only do while we're students. It looks like there's a lot I can learn in this club. I'm going to fill out an application this very instant. No, I didn't mean to talk to you again. I meant to talk to Casper. Okay. Is there anyone else in here? No. It's a very big pool. What's with that guy? What, does he think he's hot stuff just because he's a noble? I've never been able to get along with jerks like that. Can't see that changing anytime soon, either. What's with this guy? He just marched in here demanding to be made captain. So much for respecting your elders. He's been preening even more than the upper class the first years. Guess I won't be joining this club after all. You shouldn't say that. Friedel. Friedel. Welcome to the fencing club. I'm Friedel, the club captain. A number of interesting first years have joined us, so I'm curious to see how things unfold. Teehee. Healthy competition is amongst club members is always a good thing. Patrick's quite the interesting one. I have a feeling he's going to be a good practice partner for logins. Want to say that again, asshole? I don't think I heard that right. Oh, of course. I'll say it as many times as it takes to get it through your thick skull. As the best swordsman here, I should be named captain of the club. Did you follow that, or must I speak more slowly? Ha, yeah, I gotcha. If you're so damn cocky, how about taking me on one-on-one? Seems like you need a little attitude adjustment. I have no objections to that. Just remember, you challenged me, so I expect no whimpering after you lose. Just because you're a noble doesn't mean I'm not going to beat your ass. You need to be brought down a peg, and I'm going to be the one to do it. Given your uniform, I can assume you're part of Class 7. That's right. Mind if I ask who you are? My name is Patrick. I'm from Class 1. Class 1, huh? That's one of the upper classes, right? I'm Reen Schwarzer. Pleased to meet you. Do you really think the feeling is mutual? I couldn't in good conscience say I was pleased to meet anyone from some pathetic group of nobodies calling itself a class. Ugh. While you're at this academy, it would serve you well to remember your place. We wouldn't want commoners to start thinking a little special treatment makes them any better than nobles now, would we? The thought couldn't have been further from my mind. Thanks for the advice. This guy's a real peach. How could anyone be so upset over such a logical proposition? Very well then, if it's a match you want, then it's a match you'll get. Anything else to say, Loggins? No. Patrick. There's not an upstairs. There is an upstairs here. Oop. I can't use stairs. Right. I don't think there's anyone up here. Fencing club. Janitor Geiler. New student, huh? Well, I'm in the janitor, and this here's my room. If you're ever in need of advice, just stop on by. I'll help you in any way I can. Even if you bust a window or three, you can let me know. I won't get after you too much. Haha. Alright, you'll be the first to know if I start endangering the school's class. VODS has a long history behind it, so you can bet it's got a lot of rules. Wouldn't hurt you new students to give your student notebook a once-over. If you know the rules, you're less likely to break them. Alright. Good talk, good talk. Wait, what was his name? Or is it just janitor? Geiler. Like Tyler with the C. With the G. God, I can't spell. 2V. This seems class 5's second year classroom. This seems to be class 4's second year classroom. This seems to be class 3's second year classroom. And class 2's second year classroom. Master Vincent is the only son of the Florald family. Florald. Despite his pedigree, however, it would be wise to take his words with a healthy degree of skepticism. Thank you, Serifa. For instance, while he may claim to be the noble escort, most women he offers his services to reject him. There is some truth to Master Vincent's noble escort claims. His nobility is by no means in question. His ability to attract women, however, most certainly is. God, I love you. That's hilarious. Vincent. Oh, lost little lamb, worry no longer. For I, Vincent, the noble escort, Florald, will take you wherever your heart desires. Noble escort? What does that even mean? Now, no need to be shy. Merely close your eyes, take my hand, and trust me. Name the place, and I shall guide you there like an elegant bird leading its chicks. I was just trying to get to my club when this weirdo started harassing me. All I wanted was for someone to tell me where the music room is. Do you know? I still don't know my way around this academy, but before I worry about that, I gotta get away from this guy. Oh, so this is class 1's second year classroom. Okay. Alright. I'm sure Serifa will keep him in check. Bianca, the receptionist. It's been about half a month since the entrance ceremony. It's 2 weeks. It's been 2 weeks. I would imagine you're starting to get used to your life here. I know it's a lot to take in, but as long as you keep your head up, I'm sure you'll adjust soon enough. Well, Vice Principal Heinrich. You there. You're a member of Class 7, aren't you not? Listen here, contrary to the tainted image your instructor has provided you, this is a highly distinguished academy. You can see this exemplified by our upper-class students, whose noble behavior you would do well to learn by. Take heed of their every action and mannerism. Do you see them running in the corridors? No, you do not. Understand? Listen here, Nope, he's just gonna repeat the same stuff over again. Okay. There's a door under the stairs? Staff only. Damn. Infirmary. Instructor Beatrix. Well, hello there. Welcome to the infirmary. You seem healthier than our average visitor. Ho, well, classes are over for the day, so feel free to relax here if you'd like. Thank you for the offer. She seems like a sweet old lady. If you ever find yourself sick or injured, don't even think twice about stopping by. If you don't find yourself sick or injured, feel free to stop by anyway. She kind of reminds me of Toriel from Undertale. God, I haven't seen one of these since, well, a while. Anyone else in here? Who's already in the infirmary? Phew, I'm feeling way better now. I had a fever this morning, so I thought it would be smart to rest in here. The medicine instructor Beatrix gave me really did the trick. I mean, it is a change. Sometimes a big change can just affect the body like hell. How did you already get back over here? Facility lounge. Or faculty lounge. Facility lounge. What the fuck, Winslow? You're from class 7, right? Must be one weird class if stopping by the faculty lounge is how you spend your free time. Haha, I'm just coming to grips with the academy's layout. Instructor Makarov doesn't really have the air of a natural science teacher. He's apparently in charge of orbital studies, so that makes sense. In a way. Anyway, just do me a favor and try not to fail any of your tests. I really don't want to think of new stuff for retests, and if nobody fails, I won't have to. You might not want to say that too loudly, considering your position. You know Mint from class 3? She's my niece. She's a good kid, but wherever she goes, chaos follows. I should probably go make sure she hasn't set herself on fire. And she's gonna be here for 2 whole years. Look at him. Nice goatee, man. I like the yellow checkered shirt. Well, you can zoom in, out. If it isn't Rien Schwarzer, what brings you here? Oh, don't tell me. You wanted to learn more about the War of the Lions. Well, that's just fine by me. Allow me to be your guide through the hectic history of the Middle Ages. As luck would have it, I just so happen to have 5 or so hours to spare today. That should be enough for a cursory primer. Thank you for the offer, but I wouldn't want to bother you. Once he gets going, not even Adios could make him stop. Oh, what a shame. Now I really want to tell someone about the War of the Lions. I suppose my authentic Eastern Haniwo statue will have to do. Okay. Principal's office. Oh, Principal Van Dyke, but I want to chat with you. This goes to the courtyard, and this is the conference room, which is locked. Okay. Any doors that way? Nope. Gotta check the second floor. No one in the computer room. Art room. Caius! Oh, your thing's blank. Creating art while I'm surrounded by art. Being able to paint in a place like this is an invaluable experience. Definitely not something I was able to enjoy back home. I should ask him about his home sometime. It seems like an interesting place. I didn't mean to talk to you a third time. Lindy. I wonder if joining this club was a mistake. Clara's supposed to be the head of the club, but she's so caught up in her own work she won't teach us anything. Then there's Gaius, who seems a little hard to approach. I promise he's not. I shouldn't be so quick to judge, though. Maybe I just need to take the initiative and talk to them. Yeah! That's perfect. I just need to get to know everyone. Tomorrow, maybe. That's a mood, though. That's a mood. But you can do it. I guess we have new members all of a sudden. Well, bully for them. I've got my own heart to focus on. Shouldn't a club head be a bit more friendly? Or at least kind of welcoming? It's your face. I don't want to see your face. I was blocking you. I'm busy with my own art. I'll leave the new members to the advisor. Who's the advisor? I might know who the advisor is. Actually, no, I don't. Wait, I came that way. Oh, glorious day. We finally got a free day tomorrow. Hehe, I don't know about you, but I'm going to spend the whole thing shopping. A little bit of retail therapy is just what the doctor ordered after all those soul-sucking classes. I'm ready to spend. Oh. How ready am I for our first free day? You could say I've lived my entire life in preparation for this moment. My wallet's going to lose a whole bunch of weight tomorrow. I could not be that person right now. Margarita. Oh my, what a delectable smell. It seems as though it's emanating from the cooking club. Perhaps I should follow my nose and grace them with my presence. This smell truly is wonderful. Do you suppose they'd be so kind as to let me sample what they're making? Nicholas! Hello and welcome to the Cooking Club. Whether you want to learn the essentials of cooking or research new, exciting dishes, this is the club for you. You should definitely join if this whets your appetite. Let me talk to you again. I sense an unstoppable force lurking just outside the club room. Haha, perhaps it's a new member, just waiting to make their entrance. Instructor Mary. Oh, hello there. You're a Class 7 student, are you not? My name is Mary. I'm the Cooking Club's advisor. Were you hoping to join? For some reason, I thought she was the music teacher, but I guess not. I'm afraid not. I'm just trying to familiarize myself with the campus. She seems far kinder than I expected a military academy instructor to be. That's fine. I happen to be the advisor for the art club and the wind orchestra, too. Okay, I was right. She just does a lot more than I thought. If you're interested in joining either of them, we'll be sure to welcome you with open arms. It's only been 2 weeks since I started as an instructor here. Oh, so you're new. So I suppose you could say I'm something of a first year myself. I hope that this year can be a learning experience for all of us. And of course, please don't hesitate to let me know if you wish to join any of the clubs I look over. Cooking club. Wow. Music room. Elliot! Sorry, I gotta talk to my boy. Nothing relaxes me like having a violin in my hands. This academy seems really well equipped. This place might so bad after all. I'm planning on playing the violin in the wind orchestra. Bell apparently plays the violins too, so I might be able to pick up some new techniques from him. I'm so happy for you, Elliot. That's really cool. Look at all these flutes. Hey, Belle. Hi. I guess I did not remember you having glasses. My name's Hebel, and before you joke that my name rings a bell, I'm head of the wind orchestra. The name's a bit misleading, though, so since we just focus on more than percussion and wind instruments. If your interest lies in strings or something, we'll still be more than happy to have you. If you'd like to join, just stop by whenever you can. No problem if you want to play a stringed instrument or something. Now that I think of it, it might make more sense if we just called ourselves the Music Club. Anyway, feel free to stop by again if you're ever interested in joining. Bridget. I have been trained in the art of the piano since I was not but a child. What do you think? Do I sound like a normal noble if I talk like that? I have been playing piano for a while, though, and I thought it'd be fun to play here, too. I wasn't particularly ladylike as a child. Back then, I could hardly sit still on the piano bench, let alone play anything. Okay, cool. Okay. Rosine. Have you decided on what club you want to join? I'm considering focusing my time on extracurricular activities during our free days myself. Hopefully we can both make the most of our free day tomorrow. I'm considering focusing... Yeah, no, you say the same thing. This academy's sense of freedom is rather pleasant. Isn't that ironic? A military academy. Freedom. Okay. Class 1s. Class 1. Class 1. Class 1. I talked to you, right? No. Colette. How ready am I? No, I have talked to you because you're losing your wallet. And Class 7. Oh, Instructor Sarah. Okay. So we've covered everything in here. And if I recall... No... Okay. I don't recall how to get out of this building. So we're gonna go out the front door. Which I usually go out the side doors. That's my cinch. Okay, so we went through the gym, we went to the library, the old schoolhouse is closed, we talked to everybody in the school, and the engineering club is closed as well, and we talked to everybody on the writing. So I believe it's time for the student council building. Or student union. On the first floor of the Student Union building, you'll find both the cafeteria and the campus store. As you might expect, the cafeteria sells a number of different kinds of food. Meanwhile, the store sells combat equipment like weapons and recovery items. Ooh, we'll need that. This makes it the best place to stock up on supplies or buy new equipment on campus. Yes. Hey there, welcome to the campus store. Or what will be the campus store once I finish setting everything up. I'm afraid I can't sell you anything today. I hope you'll come back again when we're ready, though. Okay, that makes it easier on me, because once I go on a break, then I'll look at the guide to make sure that I'm not missing anything. Hey there, have you come for something to eat? There are 3 things to know about our cafeteria's food. It's cheap, delicious, and served quickly, and we're proud of it. So if there's anything you want to order, just let me know. Can I shop yet? I can shop. Do I have any money? I have... Nah. Wait. Yeah. No. Yes. So that's what you use Sepith mass for. You can exchange it for Mira, which is crazy. Just picking up gems, and you go to any retailer, and you just be like, hey, can I get change? So now, I can buy each. Perfect. Oh, there's lots of people in here. I'm pretty curious about that Class 7, too. It's like they have a whole different curriculum than we did. It'll be interesting to see how this plays out. There seems to be a lot of promising newcomers among the first years. Huh, it should be interesting to watch them all develop. I figured this academy would have some tough classes given how famous it is, but man, I still underestimated them. It's only April, so they haven't gotten too bad yet, but I think we're in for tough 2 years. Man, I always feel hungry after class. Munch. Munch. Nom nom nom. Why don't you go get something? The food here is pretty good. Can I go back here? I can. I'm in the kitchen. This is probably so not allowed. Ooh, that's a zoom in. Hi, Ramsey. Hi, Chef Ramsey. I used to work in the kitchen at a noble's mansion, so this might be an academy cafeteria, but I can guarantee the quality of my cooking. If you want to try some, just say so at the counter. Don't even think of trying to sneak in here and steal food, though. Someone always tries every year. Don't you think that they'd need it if they do? Staff only. Can I... Ah, ingredients. Prep room. Staff only. Pretty flowers. Well, what's this? 3F is salon, 2F is clubhouse. Literature club. Dorothy. Flip. Did you get any first years to join the literature club? Hi, Fidelio. We got one in the photography club, but he's already showing up late and slacking off. I'm sorry, you'll experience that for the rest of forever with Rex. Heh. Flip. 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 She's lost in her own little book world again. Once she gets absorbed into her own little world, there's no way to reach her. I hope that new member comes along soon. Ah, tall boys with glasses really are the best. Just thinking about them makes me all tingly. Oh, Dorothy. That's... Good luck. Fishing club? Gone fishing. Lower class chess club. Huh. Another day, another beatdown by the nobles. I thought for sure that I would be able to win today, too. Is this club ever going to break its losing streak? If this keeps up, I don't know if I'll be able to keep the club from getting shut down. I won't let things end like this. Oh, Stefan. I wish you the best, because I don't think a club should shut down just because, you know, like, the other team just keeps winning. What room is this? Can I... It's an unused room. Okay, photography club. Wow. There's nobody in here. Snazzy. There's a swimming pool. Train. Can I read Grand Photographer Award? Don't ask me if that was correct. Alright, student council room. I'm ready for a cutscene. No, I'm not. I gotta check the salon first. Noble exclusive salon. Lower class students left. Alright. What even is a salon? Why do we need it? Why do you need it? Nobles. Alright. Let's knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, 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 knock. Knock, knock. Who's there?
Hello? Please come in. It's open.
I recognize that voice. Pardon the interruption. Oh, you're that girl.
It's been about 2 weeks, hasn't it? Welcome to the student council room, Reen Schwarzer. Instructor Sarah sent you, right?
Yes. So, you're a member of the student council then? I wonder if she got moved up a few years. She looks even younger than Fee.
Is something wrong?
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just wondering, are you a second-year student?
I am, but there's no need for formalities with me. There's no junior or senior in my book.
I love Toa.
The name's
What a
Toa
queen.
Herschel. I'm the student council president.
President?
Is that so surprising?
Does that surprise you?
I swear, I don't know these things. I've played it before. I don't know why.
I'm sure I'll have plenty of opportunities to interact with you and the other first years during your time here. So if there's anything you need help with, you just come and let me know, okay? I'll do everything in my power to make it better.
Thank you. That's very kind. She's seriously the student council president? That's hard to believe. So, the reason I've come here is because you're holding on to something for Class 7, right?
Oh, of course. Here you go. Yours is the one on top.
Let's see.
Student notebooks.
Oh, our student notebooks. I completely forgot about these.
I'm really sorry it's taken so long. Class 7's curriculum is pretty different from any of the other classes. And you're even using a different kind of battle orbment, so yours had to be compiled separately.
Makes sense.
Meaning these notebooks have information in them about...
The Arcus, yes. All the student notebooks double as instruction manuals for their accompanying battle orbments. And the other first years are all using the same type as last year, so we could just reuse last year's template. But the Arcus type you're using works quite differently, so we had to write a whole new set of directions from scratch.
Okay, that makes sense. But wait, who's we?
Pretty much just me. Instructor Sarah asked me to do it on her.
Toa. That's so much work.
Which means it's my fault this has taken so long. I'm really sorry.
No, you're a sweet baby. You don't need to say sorry.
Oh, no. If anything, it sounds like we owe you a huge debt of gratitude for putting so much time and effort into it.
Thank you, Reen, spitting bars.
Is that really part of the student council's job, though? It seems more like something our instructor should be handling herself.
Technically, you're right, but she's always so busy. And I help
I
out
have
the other
words.
instructors a lot too, so I don't mind lending her a hand from time to time.
What a nice person. Maybe a little too nice for her own good. I doubt she ever gets a moment's rest around here. So
I'm
you
keeping
just
my
need
mouth
to
shut.
give these to the other students in Class 7, right?
Yes, please. I really appreciate what you've all agreed to do too.
Huh? What do you mean?
I heard all about it from Instructor Sarah.
What did we agree to? I did not sign no contract.
She said you've agreed to help out the student council with our work, right?
Instructor Sarah, what? You did not say
It's a
that.
nice gesture. You're really getting Class 7 off to a great start here at the Academy.
Instructor.
I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're talking about.
Oh.
Didn't you tell her that you wanted to help ease our workload? Something about wanting to better yourselves? To prove you were worthy of being a part of this prestigious new class?
Instructor Sarah. My goodness. You're saying lots of words on our
She said
behalf.
you were all really eager to help out. So I should try to delegate some of my duties to you.
Thank you, my dear. I leave everything in your capable hands.
Why, indeed.
I'm sorry. Did I misunderstand her or something? Oh, how embarrassing. I didn't mean to start trying to force work onto you when you've only just enrolled.
Don't worry, Toa. I'll help you.
There's no way I can turn her down. No. Instructor Sarah is absolutely right. Your plate is as full as I've seen, so if I can help you in any way, please let me.
It's the start of something new.
I thought there had been a terrible misunderstanding there for a moment.
Don't worry about it, Toa. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry. I won't give you anything too difficult.
That's probably a good thing. But we could handle it.
It'll mostly just be fulfilling requests from people in the Academy and in Trista.
Requests?
Yep. Sometimes people send in feedback and list things they'd like us to do for them. And we try to help out however we can. I'll pick some up for you to do by the end of the day and drop the list in your mailbox at your dorm tomorrow morning. Will that be okay with you?
Sure thing. Thanks.
Perfect. Perfect.
Dusk already? What a day. Can't believe she wound up treating me to dinner in the cafeteria.
Aw, that's so sweet.
And she's still got more student council work to do yet. How is she so busy?
She's Toa.
Hello? This is Reen Schwarzer speaking.
There's no caller ID?
Guten Tag, my favorite little Wunderkind.
Oh my god.
I hear you had a nice little dinner date with the student council president. Ooh la la.
Instructor Sarah, do you really think that you should be commenting on my love life when it's not even about love right now?
If this is how you treat your favorite little Wunderkind, I dread to think how you treat people you don't like. Would you care to explain why you've been signing me up for things behind my back?
I'll skip the details for now, but it's got something to do with the other part of your curriculum that I'll be announcing next week. I thought it'd be a good chance for one of you to do a little rehearsal before the main event. And since the student council truly is busy, I figured, why not kill two birds with one stone? A fine plan, if I do say so myself.
I have a feeling half the reason they're as busy as they are is because of certain instructors. But alright, I'm happy to play along. Basically, you just want me to spend my free day tomorrow helping the student council, right?
Oh, that's entirely up to you. If there's a club you're interested in joining, far be it from me to force you away from it.
But you still want us to help with the student council.
To be honest, I still haven't found one that really clicks with me, so that won't be a problem. There is one question I'd like to ask, though. Why me, exactly? This seems like the kind of task typically entrusted to the class president or vice president. So, Emma or Machias. And even if you were choosing based on social class, Eustace and Laura were both born into noble families. I wasn't. So what makes me so special, exactly?
Well, in a sense, you're effectively at the center of Class 7.
Pardon?
I'm not saying you're its leader, of course. But in a class full of nobles, commoners, and exchange students, you in particular are special. Surely even you can see that, no?
Well...
That's why I decided to give you first dibs, so to speak. I wanted to get an idea of how things might go from here on out. There's never been a class like yours before, after all. So there you have it. The beans have been spilled all over the place. Ball's in your court now.
Wait, what are you drinking?
That sounded like my cat throwing up for a second, and I knew it was coming from my headphones, but I was like, wait, what the fuck is that?
Beer, of course.
Oh my god.
It's the weekend, and I'm stuck wasting away in my room, imbibing libations. Alas, all by my lonesome. If only I had a classy gentleman friend who'd go out drinking with me. But woe of woes, such a man is nary to be found.
Are you okay?
I'd like to know that too.
Never better. But you, instead of trying to put everything in its place, why don't you just go with the flow for a change? It seems like you're desperately trying to find something. But if you don't plant yourself somewhere, you're just gonna blow away with the next big gust that comes along. And on that note, make sure you're back in the dorm by curfew and all transgressions will be forgiven. Toodles!
Oh, Instructor Sarah, the enigma that you are.
If I don't plant myself somewhere, huh? She may have a few screws loose, but she's got a point. Maybe I should just try going with the flow and see what comes of it.
Yes. I hope I wasn't able to look around the city after that. I'm certain probably not, because if the things... I think I get to do that tomorrow during my free day. I don't think there would be any missables that first day. Okay. Perfect. We're gonna take a quick break. And I'll be back in probably about 5-10 minutes. Make sure that I'm not missing any missables. And then we get to explore during our first free day. And my model is still being weird. Anyways, see you in a bit. All right, and we are back. I was able to check, what's the word? I was able to check the guide. Totally didn't miss anything. Thank Adios. And, you know, I'm gonna save really quick. I did not mean to save right there, but okay. So now we gotta go around and give everybody their journals. It's a vacant room. 206, 201. Oh, there's a third floor. Okay. Is anyone in the bottom floor? Let's go bottom to top. Oh. Food room. Oh, hi, Instructor Sarah. You really can't beat an ice cold beer after work. No, wait, maybe you can. With 2 ice cold beers. No. Have you been drinking all night? At least try not to fall asleep here, okay? I don't want you to catch a cold. Don't you worry your pretty little head about me. I'm indestructible. Especially since I've got the day off tomorrow. You say that like it totally excuses your entire night of drinking. Well, anyway, you were nice enough to take on some work for the student council, so that's a load off my shoulders. I'm looking forward to seeing how you perform tomorrow. Right. Wow, she went from plastered to bastard in the blink of an eye. Looks like there's a lot more to her than I thought. Yeah, there is. Tomorrow we get to do whatever we want. We don't have to drink the night away. My vice is chocolate. I have been searching for the Unreal dark chocolate peanut butter cups. Because I had them after like a blood draw once. It's a vacant room. Okay. I had them after a blood draw once to like help with my blood sugar, but I finally found them, a small bag. Now I wanted a big bag, and I'm gonna open one right now. But the one I had, we'll go with this one first. No, that's my room. Oh, Machias's room. Yeah, we can start with Machias. It was like dry on the inside, and it was kind of like a powdery texture, and it was really nice. But I just had one, and apparently the fresh ones are more gooey. So it's like more liquidy inside, and I was like, wait, but where's my powder? I mean, it's still delicious, but I don't know, it's definitely gooey. Why do you have to bring up classism? Gaius. Evening, Ring. What's up? Actually, I was just looking for you. I've got your student notebook here. Here you go. Oh, I was wondering when that'd come. Thanks. Sorry to make you go out of your way to deliver it. No worries. Your room's got a really distinctive feel to it, though. What's that hanging on the wall? That's a sort of ornament made in the Nord Highlands. I thought it'd be a nice way to bring the spirit of my homeland along with me. I see. It really does give the whole room an exotic feel. You've got your brushes out too, so I'm guessing you're going to spend tomorrow painting? Yeah, I'm planning to head over to the art club. Feel free to come along if you feel like it. Haha, will do. Anyway, it might be a good idea to rest for the day. I recommend you get a little relaxation in too, Reen. Yeah, you need it, Reen. You need it at least to prepare for running errands for the student council. It's me, Reen. I've got your student notebook. Very well. Please don't slam the door in my face. You have my thanks. Don't mention it. Mind if I ask what you were up to? I was simply reading. Oh, what kind of book? A biography I borrowed from the library. Why must I indulge your mundane little questions? Huh? While we may live in the same dorm, the two of us are perfect strangers. Okay, everyone starts off as strangers, Eustace. We have to talk to become non-strangers. Your proximity to me does not give you a license to intrude on my private life. My goodness. Wow. That's intense. You're right. I'm sorry about that. Pay it no mind. Also, I suggest you be more mindful of when and to whom you volunteer your time. Otherwise, people will be more than happy to simply use you at every turn. What? Okay. I mean... Fair enough. I intruded on you. You read me like an open book. And you got back at me. I understand that. I'll allow you the hit to my ego, Eustace. But also, if we're not acquaintances... Doesn't seem like an easy guy to make friends with. But, you know. We'll make friends of everybody yet. Yeah, maybe he's got a good heart. Elliot? Yeah. Hey there, Reen. Something the matter? Todd gave me Class 7 student notebooks to hand out earlier, so I'm just going around delivering them. Here's yours, Elliot. I'll give my voice a rest for a second. Okay. That goes up. I've already explored down. Let's go up. I think the girls will be up here. Instructor Sarah's room. Vacant room. I think... Oh, Fee's room. I thought it was going to be Emma's. It's me, Reen. I got something here for you. Coming. I didn't see Fee at all yesterday, or earlier today. All right then. Good night, Fee. Emma? Yeah. Wow, we're mentioning the Elisa thing. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, it was a very awkward situation. It can be embarrassing, but also uncomfortable, you know. Yeah, just need some time. I hope it will work out in the end, Emma. I hope it will. We love Emma. Emma's a real one. Okay. Thank you for taking the time to deliver it to me. Don't worry about it. What were you doing anyway? You didn't hear me knocking and you're covered in sweat. God, that's a phrase I don't think we should say. I was just practicing with a wooden sword. I must have been so focused on my practice that I didn't hear you knock at first. That's some concentration, all right. Maybe I should do some practicing when I get back to my room, too. Haha, you certainly don't want to neglect your training. I enjoyed it if I had someone to duel with sometime too. Yes, duel, 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 duel. Well then, good night. Good night. I just gotta double check. Alright, I think I've only got one left, and we all know who that is. I need to give Elisa her student notebook too. Right, here goes. What do you want? What are you even thinking coming to an innocent girl's room this late at night? Okay, good point. I wouldn't have under normal circumstances, but there's something I need to give you. Reed explained that Toa asked him to hand out everyone's student notebooks. Oh. Okay, well, wait a moment. Hurry up and hand it over. Okay, just hold on a second. Reed took out Elisa's notebook. It should be this one. Let's see, Elisa, Don't read that! Elisa snatched the student notebook out of Reen's hands. I can't let my guard down around you for a second, can I? Sorry, I can't tell which notebook it is which without looking inside. I really didn't mean any harm. Or so you say. Anyway, that's all you wanted, isn't it? Good night, then. Damn. I was worried about Yusa slamming the door. That was a slam. Guess I'll have to back off for tonight. But it seems that R is just an initial. I didn't finish reading her full name before she snatched it out of my hands, though. Is there a reason she's hiding it? Is there? Yeah, I'm glad you still wonder about, you still want to apologize. Yep. It's rest time. I've got one of my favorite snacks as well. So I got the peanut butter cups, but there's this snack that my friend and I can only find at one specific store. It is April 18th. It's Hershey's Popped, and it has chocolate drizzled popcorn, tiny Hershey's bars, and pretzels. And it is so good. It's insane. Okay. Let's look at what Toa gave us. So one of our required tasks is the old schoolhouse mystery. The client is Principal Van Dyke. I have reason to believe that strange phenomena have been occurring in the old schoolhouse as of late. As such, I would like to request that one or more combat-ready students look into this and report back to me. For more details, come see me in my office on the first floor of the main building. Okay. Orbital delivery. Client is George. I've just finished repairing a bunch of orbital tech here at the engineering club, but I need someone to deliver everything. Stop by the engineering building left of the student union building, and I'll tell you more. He's year 2, class 3. A noteworthy loss. From Colette. I kind of dropped my student notebook, and now I can't find it anywhere. Would anyone be willing to help me look? I'll be looking for it on the first floor of the student union building, and I'd really appreciate it if someone lent me a hand. Okay. Year 1, class 4. Just having the missables up. Where's all my popcorn? Oh my god, that's a lot of... Okay, we're gonna have some ASMR shaking for a second. Perfect. Okay. Okay, we'll put my phone there. All right. Yeah, let's dive in, Reen. Quest tab, quest tab. Automatically records the progress of all quests, extracurricular activities you undertake. Can be accessed by pressing the Q key or choosing Note in the camp menu, followed by quests. Quests without the required mark are not essential for advancement and will disappear from the list if not undertaken in a timely manner. Don't worry, we're going to be doing every single quest we can. 2 bonding points. About bonding events. On free days, special events can be triggered with certain classmates and sub-characters. These are called bonding events. 1 point will be consumed each time you view an event, but your bond with that character will be strengthened. When the time of day advances to evening, all daytime bonding events and quests will be no longer available. In exchange, you will receive 1 bonus point, which can be used to trigger an evening-exclusive bonding event. On your free days, you can use bonding points to participate in bonding events with other characters. Different ones during the daytime, different ones during the evening. Okay. I'm sure... Well, no, that was the explanation of bonding events. So, typically with bonding events, I only learned this kind of workaround when I was playing Trails of Cold Steel. Ooh. I might have started doing it in Trails of Cold Steel 2. But I haven't actually seen all of the bonding events in Trails of Cold Steel 1. I might have started it in the end of Trails 1. Because I would just pick and then move on. But I learned this hack from a friend is like, okay, I can go through as many as possible. I go through all of them. And then reload my save. And then pick the ones that I want to keep for my playthrough. Because it does, like it said, it influences how Reen bonds with people and what he learns about people throughout the game. There's some end game stuff too. Alright. Is there anyone here? I just have to check. Elliot's here. Phew. You're looking pretty busy there, Elliot. Yeah, I just got some packages from home. Heavy ones at that. I just carried them up here and I'm already totally beat. I can believe that. Seems like there's food in one of these too, so I should probably look through them. Well, I am already here. Should I give him a hand? Oh! He must be one of the bonding events. Not yet. Not yet. We'll do bonding events. We'll do bonding events last. Instructor Sarah, why do you have boxes of... Hopping right on it, aren't you the diligent student? I'll bet Toa's got you so wrapped around her finger already that she snaps her fingers and you leap into action. I think that's a little bit of a stretch, don't you think, Instructor Sarah? Instructor Sarah, I think I deserve a day off. Way to gaslight me. Okay. Out to Trista we go. The center of Trista is a shopping district. You can purchase a variety of items in the stores there. Brandon's General Goods stocks ingredients and accessories. The Sage, I should know how to pronounce these. The Sage is a boutique selling clothing, footwear, and accessories. Keen's bookstore sells reading materials such as newspapers and, obviously, books. Kersh's Cafe and Inn stocks food items. You can also pay a small fee to rest here and restore your CP. CP. You can now use the tab key to access the quick travel menu. I didn't realize there was quick travel in Trails 1. Tab button. No, I did know this, didn't I? Okay. Okay, so Machias. Oh, look at the little guy. Okay. Ah. Okay, so Laura has a bonding event. There's... Laura has a bonding event. Elliot has a bonding event, and Machias has a bonding event. And then there's a quest going on at the engineering building and the old schoolhouse. Okay. We'll start with Trista. Of course there isn't. Hey again. Teasel. Teasel? Like Teasel. Teasel might be better. I'll go with Teasel. Teisel sounds good. Someone knows how to pronounce it, let me know. Most of the new students come in to buy stationery from us this time of year. It's always fun to show them around since they seem like they're having a good time. April's always a good month. Got just a bunch of stationery and other writing stuff in stock. Well, let's go check it out. Oh, are you... Ah, it's Hugo. Huh, the stock here isn't bad considering how small the town is. Everything's quite a bit cheaper at our shop, though, due to our consistently priced bulk buying strategies. Economy. I only have 2 bonding points. Brandon. Yo, you're that first year working with the student council. How does word travel that fast? You're always helping us Trista folks out, which means you probably will too. Nice to meet you in that case. We're all pretty indebted to Toa thanks to all the help she's given us. Here's hoping you'll do the same. I guess my reputation precedes me. Let's buy stuff. Oh. Am I gonna buy anything here? I don't have anything. I'll get a sweet cookie, and we'll see if we have anything to buy later. All right, the boutique. Look at all those uniforms, right? Yeah, those are uniforms, all right. I bet that's great business. It's Vivi. Hey, can you do me a favor? Me? Well, if I can help, sure. I'm having some No. No. Let's look away. Let's look away. Oh, I'm glad you're just joking. No underwear comparisons, please. Nah, I think no teasing, please. Ooh, this is good armor stuff. White blouse is not for us. Silver chain prevents poison. Coral bracelet prevents seal. Prevents mute. Prevents blind. I think this would be good. There. Do I have... I have nothing. I could wear bunny ears. Mishy. Okay. I would have thought I had more. I'm pretty sure I had some DLCs in the first playthrough. But maybe I didn't. Let's save. Hey again. Old Man Euler. I was told that free days were set up as a means of helping students to become more independent. So try not to let this go to waste. I'm sure that your parents would be upset if you did such a thing. I mean... Don't worry, I won't be lazy. The Lino flowers are gradually starting to wilt and die. There's still a certain beauty to them, but they're a symbol of springtime, so it's always sad to see them go. Such as the passing of seasons, though. Pawn shop. Micked. One of the red ones, huh? Well, whatever. Ask if you want something. Aren't shopkeepers supposed to be friendly? Student, huh? Well, take a look around. Let's trade. Oh, I have a Mishy plush. No, I have a ride-along Mishy. I don't have plush. I do not have anything to trade, my guy. I have you materials, but no Sepith maps. Alright, well I guess I'll leave. Goodbye, Mick. I think this just leads to... Oh, there's a kid. Kurt! Hi! Are you going to school today too? You guessed it. You're Harrison and Hannah's son, are you? I'm Reen. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Kurt. I'm gonna go shopping for mommy now. We're having curry for dinner tonight. It's gonna be so good. Cute. I can go in the home? I shouldn't be surprised by this. You don't want in here? Oh, don't worry. It'll just keep getting more chaotic, I think. Alright. Trying to see the Lino flowers better, but they're really hard to see. Can I go in the flower shop? Damn. Alright, let's go in the bookstore. It's Becky. Welcome. Have a look. We've got some solid books here for students lined up here. Keeping up well in classmate? I hope you are, because being a student's all about getting your head in the books. I lost the Scottish. I cannot say much though, because I'll be focusing on working instead. Yes. Oh, aye. Die us a favor and don't try to read through the books here without... What? Oh god, this is horrible. I'm so sorry. Well, I'll bind them. It's fine if you have a wee swatch to check the contents and stuff, but make sure you buy it if it's what you're looking for. She sounded more like a pirate than anything. Yeah, we'll get the Imperial Chronicle. Oh. I gotta buy all the books. What can I say? Someone else is in here. Oh, Keen's. Have you heard of Red Moon Rose? It's a pretty popular novel these days. As a matter of fact, I happen to have the first chapter of it right here. Why not give it a read? Received Red Moon Rose, Chapter 1. Are you sure I can just have it? Think of it as thanks for helping the student council with their work. How does everybody know that I'm helping the student council with their work? I haven't even gotten started. And besides, giving you a free book makes you more likely to buy one from us in the future, right? That's true. Okay, we'll keep buying the Imperial Chronicle. I'm thinking, so we can run around. Oh, it's Machias. He's bonding event. I wish I had 3 bonding points, because then I could just go to all of them. Dolly. Sarah really needs to calm down with all the drinking. Just the other day, she got really drunk and started complaining to me about all sorts of different things. Mostly about how she can't handle the vice principal, and how she's worried she'll never find the right man for herself. Dear Lord. Even listening to her tired me out. Yeah. Old Man Abbott. Another year of excited students happily interacting with those who live here. It's a familiar sight here in Trista, but a comforting one. Thor's Military Academy, with its long and distinguished history, is Trista's pride and joy. Don't you forget that now. Fred! Would you look at that? One of the new recruits. How'd you like a nice meal? We've got some good stuff on our menu, and we make it fast. Order whatever your little heart desires. Oh, and by the way, if you see a free table, go ahead and use it to study. Snag yourself a girlfriend yet? Well, what are you waiting for? You won't be young forever, so you gotta do this stuff while you can. I can't buy either of those. No one's in there. Can I go in here yet? I can. Welcome to Radio Trista. We have a variety of radio programs to match any listener's needs. Please take the time to tune in if you have an Orbital radio. Oh. Hey, Monk. Radio Trista will be debuting a new program tonight. I can hardly wait. What could it be about? My heart's racing just imagining the possibilities. I never knew I could go inside this room. Oh, you know what? I forgot the other thing I was going to share is I mentioned in my first stream that I was planning on making some comics to explore Argreion's backstory, and I made a webtoon account, which I'll start linking probably after stream today. And I've started working on some comic panels. I posted my cover art for it on Twitter and Blue Sky. But it's just gonna be a fun way to explore his backstory and how he got to be where he is, and you know, like I said, it's a creative endeavor, so I'm gonna be making comics about it, and we're one step closer to it that being a reality too. The weather's perfect today. The fish are really gonna be biting today. Hey there, I haven't met you yet. You've got one of those red uniforms on, so I guess you're from Class 7? That's right, my name's Reem Schwarzer. Are you a first year too? Yep, I'm Kenneth the Lake Lord, Class 2. I'm part of the Imperial Fishing Club. It's really laid back. You'd like it. But yeah, pleasure's all mine. I love fishing. In games, at least. Pretty laid back. I take it the Imperial Fishing Club's about fishing. That's really smart, Ring. You catch on quick. Trish is supposed to be a great place for fishing. I hear there are a ton of different fish you can catch here. I'm just trying to figure out the right spot. Haha, seems like you're having fun at least. You've done a bit of fishing in your time, haven't you? How about giving it another shot? Yeah, yes please. Well sure, but how did you know that? Just a hunch. Well then, from one fisherman to another. Yosh, are you sure I can have these? I feel kind of bad just getting all this stuff for nothing. Don't even sweat it, the Imperial Fishing Club's here to spread the joy of fishing, so it's all good. You'll be starting off as a white angler, but don't think too much about that. Just fish away to your heart's content. A what? Haha, just ignore that for now. It's not all that important. Oh yeah, once you've started landing some big catches, come back and talk to me. I'll trade you some cool prizes for your points. I love prizes. Prizes? Points? What's going on? Now that's all explained, it's time for me to head off. I've got some fish to catch. I'll be fishing at the pond on campus if you want to join me. We love mysterious fishermen. I mean, really. Don't worry, Reen. It's just a little fourth wall breaking. Sorry, I needed a drink of water. All that chocolate makes you thirsty. Label says it's made by the Lake Lord Company. Wait a minute, isn't Lake Lord his last name? His family must be pretty famous then. I'd assume experts on fishing. Look at that water texture. Who's looking over there, right? Seems like it could be a decent fishing spot. The pond you mentioned is available too, so maybe I'll give that a shot when I have the time. I think we go do fishing. You can fish a set number of times. By catching fish, you'll earn angler points. The amount you get will depend on the variety and size of fish you catch. Get fishing to earn more points. Is this a house? We'll go in the house next. I want to fish. Oh, it's been a while since I've done the Trails 1. Oh. Oh, I forgot about this.
Not bad.
I got a sword tail. Fish.
Not bad.
I think it's amazing that your CP can get healed by fishing. Like, what a mechanic. Okay, we'll leave it there because I might need to save some of my bait. We'll check that out this house. Baba. My goodness. Melissa. My husband's become completely unbearable. Oh god. The only words out of his mouth when he comes home at night are bath, dinner, and sleep. What, has he convinced himself that I'm his personal maid? I can't stand him anymore. He has no respect for the fact that I take care of everything at home. Well, it sounds like we're going to be facilitating a divorce settlement here. Emil, I should get this room cleaned up before dinner. I wouldn't want my home tutor to show up while it's still a mess. Where'd my chair go? Where is your chair? Oh. I see. Annie stole your chair. He was fishing, Annie. He was fishing. He had a bucket and a fishing rod because he was fishing. Okay. My sister's the receptionist at Thor's. Oh, whoa, really? Sounds like she's got a busy month ahead of her. Yeah, that's true. Me hanging out with Kay will cure my boredom. You'd think that hanging out with your friend would be more fun than hanging out with your sister. Especially if your sister's old enough to be working at a military academy and looks like an adult. I gotta annoy Tyzel some more today. Why are we annoying girls? This will teach her to make fun of me. I don't know how you're not bored of this yet. You get that she's just gonna tell you off again, don't you? Oh, this is a church, right? Yeah, it's a chapel. Sister Ornella. A student from Thor's will be coming here to help us today. 50 years have passed since the Orbital Revolution took place. Our lives have become far more convenient now thanks to the invention of orb mints. However, it is important that we remain humble even now. One must never forget to be thankful for the life they've been given. Yeah. Valid. It's like depending so much on technology like AI that you lose like your creativity. Like just because it's there doesn't mean that it has to be. Also, sorry for that noise. My water bottle is a $5 fling open kind of water bottle. All right. Okay, so these are the dorms of the lower class students. Oh, hello. If you're looking for someone, you're probably out of luck. Almost everyone's gone. It's our free day after all. Can't let it go to waste after hanging around in a dorm. Well, Can I go upstairs? Oh, thank God. When I say I talk to everyone, I mean I talk to everyone. And if it means that I have to go to every little nook and cranny, I have to go to every little nook and cranny. It makes it a longer playthrough, but even doing it in the first one, I mean, it's an 80-hour JRPG, maybe 90. I think actually I had 99 hours exactly in the game. The upper class dorm houses not only the upper class students, but their personal servants as well. Those servants are all very capable. Srifa has always been amazing, and one of the new arrivals, Celestin, is especially talented. But I could learn something from practically every servant here. Unlike me, Srifa and Celestin both serve highly regarded households. I'm sure there's plenty I can learn from them. I don't think I can go inside. Aha! Butler Celestin, welcome to the upper class dormitory. As its name would imply, this is the dormitory for students in classes 1 and 2. I beg your pardon, but I cannot quite place your uniform. My apologies. The red uniform represents class 7. Aha! I am familiar with the name, but had not yet seen the uniform. Congratulations on your successful enrollment. Are you here to visit one of our students? I would be more than happy to call someone for you. Oh no, I was just stopping by. Ah, is that so? A member of the family I serve has also enrolled this year, much like yourself. It might not be my place to say, but I do hope you get along with the upper-class students. I'd like that too. I was transferred here to keep a watchful eye on the member of the family I serve. Although my opportunities to interact with you and your classmates will be few and far between, I sincerely hope that you will get along swimmingly with the upper-class students. I hope so too. And I'm going to assume that I can't go upstairs. I can go upstairs. Damn. Shit, dude. It's okay. Oh my god. Perfect. Okay, how many people we got on about? Not too many people. We'll go this way first. Hello, Gyler. I'm currently cleaning the auditorium. We've got a policy of keeping it locked up when no one's using it, but if you want to use it for some sort of club shindig, you just be sure to let us know. I think it's... yeah, it's locked. I don't need to try and go in there. Oh, hi, Eustace. That might prove interesting. Is he looking towards the stables? Maybe he's interested in horses. What are you staring at? Oh, sorry. Alright, I guess you're not saying anything. Lambert. Taking a liking to this one, have you? All of our horses are the highest caliber, having been born and bred in the Nord Highlands. What would you say to a test ride? Really? Well, I guess I could. The Nord Highlands are well known for their ideal environment for raising horses. My trusty Whitcomb hails from there too. However, no horse, whether from the Highlands or elsewhere, can hold a candle to Whitcomb's speed. We love Whitcomb. Wow, this is the first time I've ever touched a horse. They're really amazing up close. It's so docile, but at the same time, I can feel how strong it is. I guess I'd be spending a lot of time with them if I ended up joining this club, huh? Maybe I'll give the test ride a shot at least. Right, we're gonna start by showing you the basics. No worries, none of it's gonna be too difficult yet. Don't use that as an excuse to doze off, though, because you'll be doing it right after. I didn't mean to keep kicking into her dialogue. I see Emily's feeling enthusiastic about her new members. Last year we were in the same position as they are now. It's rather nostalgic, to be perfectly honest. I get the feeling that this Ferris girl isn't exactly fond of me. Hopefully it's just my imagination. I've got practice to focus on anyway. What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy? All right. Being bested by a commoner is quite simply not an option. As a daughter of the Florald family, it is my duty to put Elisa in her place. I'm no stranger to lacrosse, having played it back home. Thus, there's absolutely no way that Elisa could best me. I see you have the same last name as this guy here. Dearest Ferris, that lacrosse uniform truly suits you. Fear not, your big-hearted brother will be cheering you on from here. Now show me your blazing passion, your merciless, icy focus. Show your foes true elegance as you crush them underfoot. Oh, Ferris. Okay. No. Seeing you take this first step in another path of glory fills me with joy. I wish I could offer you a gift, but I've been naught but a wink of encouragement. It's pretty intense for brother-sister. But I love supportive sibling relationships. Oh no, not a celebration that will backfire. Run, 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 run. Oh, hey, Fee. The shade's here and it's nice. Might be good for napping. The pond! I want to fish too. Yeah.
Not bad.
Oh, it's just the sword tail again? Let's try one more time.
Not bad.
How many points I have? I have 31 points. I get this sword tail badge. I don't really need anything else. Sure. Hey, Edel. Why, hello, little worm. What brings you here? Oh, can I see the worm? I don't think I can. You're not planning on snacking on these plants, are you? They're growing up nicely, so I'm afraid you'll have to dine somewhere else. Green, why are you scared of touching a worm with your bare hands? I can't remember who I did for characters last time, like bonding levels. Green, a young man who is part of Class 7. Easygoing, honest, polite, and sociable. And unaffiliated. Elisa R. is looks like a reserved noble, but says what she really thinks. Surprisingly naive and meddling. Cross Club. Elliot Craig belongs to the Wind Orchestra. A meek, kind-natured boy with red hair. Dislikes conflict. Laura is the daughter of a Viscount who rules over Legram, practitioner of the Arcade School and strongest first year. We love strong women. Machias is Class 7's vice president, son of Heimdall's governor. He hates the nobility with a passion. Well, yeah, we know that. Emma Milstein is an intelligent, broad-minded girl who came from a remote region of the Empire, Class 7's class president. Eustace Alberea is the son of Duke Alberea, who tends to keep others at a distance, skilled at traditional court fencing. I would have thought he would join the fencing club, but I see now I was wrong. It also shows how much 6 years time difference in playing it. Maybe 5, actually. 5 years time difference in playing really wipes your memory. Fee Clausel is a quiet, petite girl who somewhat resembles a cat and loves sleeping, agile and skilled at combat. And Gaius Warzel is a tall exchange student, soft-spoken, but has a strong sense of integrity, can be relied on when it counts. He's part of the art club. Fee is unaffiliated. Eustace is unaffiliated as of now. Same with Emma and Machias. I know which ones they're going in, so I'm not going to even guess. So I got a sword tail. Aggressive by nature. I feel like we can read these, like, right before we go to bed. You know, like, once we finish, like, our last bonding events for the day, we can read these. Because I never quite read them in my first playthrough. Okay. Let's help George out, so we can do some stuff along the way. Hey there, good to see you. Oh, you're the person who was with President Toa when I first arrived at the academy. You've got a good memory. George Gnome. What is that big thing in the background? I'm George Gnome, second year, class 3. I'm also head of the engineering club. You're Reen Schwarzer from class 7, right? Nice to meet you. Likewise. Toa told me that you're helping out the student council. You've probably got a lot to learn about the academy since you've just enrolled, but good luck with everything. Thank you very much. But I am curious. This is the engineering building, isn't it? With all the machines and equipment around here, it certainly fits the bill. Yep, you can basically think of this as the Academy's very own orbment factory. The engineering club's been in charge of maintaining orbits here for a long time now. Wow, that's pretty impressive. I assume you repaired all of the stuff you wanted me to deliver for this request, too? That's right, I handled that stuff here at the engineering club, too. I usually deliver them myself, but I'm a little bit too busy this month. Can I ask you to do it for me? Of course. So, what do I need to know? Awesome. Okay, here's the rundown. As you know, I need you to deliver 3 Orbital products for me. First up is this Orbital scale, which I need to deliver to the cooking club. The club meets in the home economics room on the 2nd floor of the main building. Give it to the head of the club, Nicholas. Nicholas from the cooking club. Home economics room. Okay, got it. The next 2 are both in town. Oh, so you take requests from people outside the academy too? Yeah, there was so much talk about the club that I started getting requests from people in Trista too. There's no reason for me to refuse them, so I do as much as I can to help them out. That certainly explains how you end up so busy. Haha, sure does. The second delivery I need you to make is this antique orbital lamp. This one's going to Mikt at the pawn shop. You'll find it in the southeast part of the central shopping district. It's kind of out of the way, so keep an eye out. An antique orbital lamp for the pawn shop. Understood. Last but not least, the final item I need you to deliver is this orbital wristwatch. This one's going to Michael over at the Radio Trista. Radio Trista is in the southwest central shopping district. Just let the receptionist know why you're there and she'll call Michael out for you. An orbital wristwatch for Michael from Radio Trista. Ask the receptionist. Right, I can do that. And that's everything. Let me give you the items themselves. This is one of the reasons why I say that, like, I mean, obviously there's gonna be... I can't just say one sentence, I have to start 3 at the same time. Normally, at least in, like, this day and age, the association with military is like, ugh, military in a city or a town, that's gotta be horrible. But I love about Thor's and Trista is that all of the students there are there to help the people. It's all people-based. It's not about, you know... I mean, there's obviously going to be the exploration of war and, you know, fighting and battle and stuff like that. And obviously there's monsters. But it's so cool to see something... it's just inspiring. It's just like, I wish real life was like this. It's not going to be easy carrying all those around, but I'm sure you'll manage. Just be sure to report back to me when you're done. Of course, I'll get started right away. Alright. Okay, I can't talk to you about anything else yet. Okay. Wait, I think I can fast travel. Sweet. I guess we'll go to Mikt first. Hey, listen. Hey, Mikt. I mean, that's what always happens. I mean, thrifting and antiquing is so great, but if someone can get something fixed just to break after they buy it, people will do it. Fair for you, sure. What, you looking for some money? I don't lend money to kids. You kids can think of this place an exchange shop. So, like, items for items? Oh yeah, I think I got something in a while back that a kid like you'd like. It's yours as a way of saying thanks for the delivery. Ooh, blade! 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 Could I not purchase them before? You can also buy some of the items you might have missed in previous chapters as curios. And as for the card game Mikt just gave Reen, you'll be able to play that later in the game. I can't play it yet, but I want to. I haven't played it since Trails 2. Items on offer will change each time you enter the shop. Ooh. Getting pretty popular. Oh, by the way, that Blade game I gave you seems to be getting pretty popular thanks to one guy spreading the word. Maybe you could play it with your classmates sometime, if that's the kind of thing you kids like nowadays. Oh, so I was exchanging before, but curios. Ooh, I feel like I needed globby fat and clear gelatin a lot, but I can't afford that. Anyways, I won't need it for now, so that's good. Let's quickly save. I should have it on, like, autosave, but just in case. Radio Trista, Radio Trista, Radio Trista. Michael, my man. Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you've got a delivery from the engineering club for me? I do indeed. Here it is. Reed handed over the orbital wristwatch. Wow, he really did fix it up. This is some pro-level work. We're starting up a new show tonight, so I was feeling all nervous without a quick way to check the time. Things will be just fine now, though. I can imagine that would be pretty intense. Well, you know. It starts at 9 tonight, and if things work out, Radio Trist is guaranteed to see a pretty big increase in popularity. Which will mean I'll be one step closer to achieving my dream of... Oops, sorry about that. I shouldn't be getting all excited like that and boring you with my life story. No, I want to hear what your dream is. Not at all. I'm of the opinion that being passionate about what you do is a good thing. This job's pretty much my entire life at this point, really. But if you want to make me feel more alive, tune into the show tonight. You bet. Or I would if I had an orbital radio. Well, I gotta head back. Our sound producer's in there waiting for me. Normally I'd treat you to some tea or something, but today's a really busy day. Tell George thanks for fixing my watch when you get back. Of course. Good luck with tonight's show. Ooh, wait, I can talk to Monk. Radio Trista will be debuting a new program tonight. I can hardly wait. What could it be about? My heart's racing just imagining the possibilities. Do you have anything else to say? I don't have an orbital radio. I'm not even gonna guess where I could get one. Actually, I can just fast travel. Hello, Beatrix. Free days were originally conceived as a training exercise of sorts to develop each student's judgment and individuality. We instructors want to see you develop your abilities to weigh your options and make wise decisions of your own accord. Be sure you don't relax too much, though letting yourself get soft is basically asking for an injury. I'm worried some students are letting their free days make them soft. The last thing you want to do is get yourself hurt and ruin your next chance to go out on the town. Well, thank God there's no one in here yet. Oh, Instructor Thomas. Here's your permission slip. I'm really sorry I made you wait so long. It's okay. It's no problem at all. I'll be making my way to the church now. Take care. First, Becky asked me if she can work part-time, and now Rosine asked me for permission to do volunteer work. Students these days have such bright futures ahead of them, don't they? Such ambition. I'm almost envious. I decided to spend my free days doing volunteer work at the church in town. I wish to become a sister, after all. This is an ideal opportunity for me. It's also cool that I know where some people end up after the fact, but Thor's doesn't, lock you into joining the army. Which is another cool thing about this academy. My niece Mint told me she'd stop by and say hi, so I've just been sitting here waiting for her. Oh yeah, did I mention she was supposed to be here an hour ago? She's probably lost again. How could one family have so many directionally challenged members? Guess I'll head to the roof for a smoke. Oh, hell below, Vice Principal Heinrich. She even has the gall to spend her free days lazing away. I tell her over and over again, yet she never learns. Does she even have the slightest idea of what it means to be an instructor? He's not exactly Instructor Sarah's biggest fan, is he? Though I do kind of see his point. He does kind of have a point. But I'm sure it'll be worth it in the end. Let's see. Ooh. I forgot I have to talk to you. I think I can talk to you now and start the quest. Excuse me, Principal. I'm Range Horser of Class 7. Ah, good. I've been waiting for you. Gilf. A Dilf, but, older version. He looks even bigger up close than he did at the entrance ceremony. He must be, what, 2 arsh tall? Toa tells me you've accepted my request. I truly appreciate you taking time out of your free day to assist me in this. It's no problem at all, sir. So, you're looking for someone to further investigate the underground area of the old schoolhouse? Precisely. And I couldn't have found a better man for the job, considering your class was down there so recently. Incidentally, it was Sarah who insisted on making use of that trapdoor, not me. I probably should have tried to stop her, however. Please do accept my apologies. Oh, not at all, sir. You have no reason to apologize. I kind of already figured she was behind it anyway. I mean, it stands to reason. Getting back to the matter at hand, there are a number of interesting stories regarding that old schoolhouse. That gargoyle you fought is just a drop in the bucket, all told. Now that you mention it, I did get the distinct impression while fighting it that it was no ordinary monster. It was almost as if, indeed, almost as if it weren't a monster at all, but a demon? Perhaps the word fiend might fit. In our experience, if left alone, it will always regenerate to its original statue form. Eventually. Really? Yes, and as a result, the area has long been used by students in tests of strength. But in the past year, many strange alterations have begun occurring there. I've received reports ranging from doors appearing out of nowhere to strange and eerie voices coming from the darkness. I see. So you'd like me to go and investigate whether there's any truth to these reports, then? If possible, yes. Specifically, I would like you to walk through the underground area and check for any significant changes since last month, a task for which you are uniquely qualified given your prior experience down there. I suppose that is true, and I'd be happy to undertake this mission. Though if that gargoyle has regenerated, things could get a little tricky. If that turns out to be the case, I would have no objection at all to you turning back. I should also stress that I'm making this request to Class 7 as a whole. By all means, do ask your classmates for assistance. I'm certainly not expecting you to go it alone. Oh, understood. I'll do just that. You couldn't have imagined, really, Rain, that you would be doing this alone. Splendid. I believe you'll be needing this then. Received the old schoolhouse key. It's the key to the front door of the old schoolhouse. Best of luck to you, and please be safe. I'm gonna try and find, a good voice for him. I know he has, an actual voice, but... Can I talk to you again? I'd like you to take a look around the old schoolhouse's basement in order to check whether it has changed since last month. Having been there once already, I'm sure you'll all be fine. Ask anyone you feel you can rely on to enter along with you just to be safe. I leave this in your hands. Perfect. Horned lion. What is this? There's a book about the Lionheart medals here. The Lionheart medals. The 4 great Lionheart medals are awarded to the students of Thor's Military Academy with outstanding achievements in a specified area. Each medal is awarded by a designated instructor who selects a deserving student after a period of observation and judgment. Information on each individual medal and the instructors tasked with issuing them can be found later in this book. The Medal of Friendship, awarded to those who earn the respect and trust of the Academy at large, awarded by Instructor Mary. The Medal of Compassion, awarded to those who devote themselves to helping others on campus and off, awarded by Instructor Beatrix. The Medal of Valor, awarded to those who set an example through hard-earned combat experience, awarded by Instructor Makarov. And the Medal of Heroism, Awarded only to those who have received all 3 of the aforementioned medals and demonstrated outstanding ability in all aspects of their life at the Academy. Awarded by Principal Van Dyke. Sounds pretty neat. Run, 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 run. Huh? Now where am I? Where on earth is that faculty lounge supposed to be? I can't find it anywhere. Now I'm gonna be late and my uncle's gonna be mad. I mean, assuming I ever find him. My uncle always says, Mint, you couldn't find your way out of a paper bag if I drew you a map. So how does he expect me to meet him at some faculty lounge I've never even been to? I could lead you. I was literally just there. Upstairs we go. Anyone in our Class 7 room? Nope. Anything Instructor Sarah's hiding behind the desk? Surprisingly empty. Like her thoughts? No one there. We're gonna go to the food room first. Hey there, you wouldn't have to be here to join the cooking club, would you? Not exactly. The engineering club asked me to deliver something for them. Is this what you've been waiting on? Yep, that's the orbital scale I asked George to fix, all right. I don't know how he works so fast. I'd really be lost without him. George's many talents aside, I didn't even know tools like this existed. Pretty impressive, isn't it? These can provide more accurate and minuscule measurements than any analog scale. I bet it's like the digital scales versus a, judgment scale or like a fruit scale you find at the grocery store. If you put a container full of ingredients on there, it'll even subtract the container's weight for you. It's handy. Oh, that's crazy, actually, because we just have, terror? I'd believe it. You don't have an interest in cooking by any chance, do you? I haven't given it much thought, to be honest, but I am kind of curious. I'll be cooking for myself from now on anyway, right? You'd be surprised at how many students here can't. Here's the thing, the cafeteria might be cheap, but it still costs more Mira than making it yourself would. Do we even have a universal oven, though? I mean, can we come and use this space to cook our own food and take it back to our dorm? Oh wait, no, the dorm has a kitchen. I literally walked in it. Ugh. Have you even tried to cook anything yet? Not yet. I don't even know where to start. Which means you're as virgin as my olive oil. Ah, my god. If you want to start cooking, I'd recommend you start cooking. Just make something. Doesn't matter what. Tell you what, I'll even give you this to get you started. I received a recipe book. Yes, I can cook. And to top it off, here's a really easy recipe to get started on. It's so easy, I've got all the ingredients you need right here. Help yourself. I got the recipe for a simple omelet. I received 3 fresh eggs, 3 coarse rock salt. Thank you very much. This recipe book seems like it'll be a helpful companion, but are you sure I can have it? Haha, sure, we've got tons of them. If it sparks a fire for cooking in your heart, it'll all be worth it. Got it. I'll be sure to get some use out of it then. Well then, thanks for bringing me my orbital scale. And pass my thanks on to George for fixing it too. Will do. Great, that's all 3 delivered. Time to report back to George. Ooh, I can get recipes from people, but I can search for them. Or trying new food and drink. I knew I remembered that. I just gotta, make some more money. You can use recipes and ingredients to make food by selecting Note from the camp menu, or pressing Q and then choosing Recipe. Unique dish. Ooh. Okay. Fascinating. Hey Margarita, learning to cook is really the best way to transform a lovely young lady like myself into bride material. If I work hard, I'm sure that this will be my chance to nab myself a hunky husband. None of the boys will be able to resist, at least not after I slip them a few drops of my special margarita blend. What's in that special margarita blend? I might have some allergies. I'm gonna quickly take a bathroom break. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. All right, we're back. Thanks for letting me take a quick break. And back to Trails. Okay. Is there anything else I can equip? Kazakiri. No. Okay. Wait. Forgot to go into the music room. We're setting up some instruments for the new members to use. But that reminds me, Elliot actually brought his own violin. I wonder if he's any good at playing it, though. Oh, don't worry about that. We've had 3 new students join the wind orchestra this year. The new additions should keep things lively, I think. I hope this club serves as a platform that allows them to boost themselves and their music abilities to the highest heights. Very sweet. Okay, that was the cooking room, and this is the art room. Which Gaius should be in? Yeah. Seems like Lindy's been fond of painting since she was young, which led her to learning more about it. We're both new to the club, though, so I hope we get along. It reminds me, I hear you've decided to help the student council out. Just let me know if you ever need any help with that. Thanks, Gaius. I'm glad to know you've got my back. There really are a lot of interesting folks here in the Empire. Take Clara, for instance. I hope I don't stick out too much here. I think it might be good to try and give this painting a bit more depth. What do you think, Clara? Whatever. This should really help me improve. Thanks, Lindy. He looked a little intimidating at first, but Gaius is really nice. But why am I the one teaching him? I'm not exactly some master artist. See, this kind of art class would be my dream. Because when I was in art, back when I was in school, I would pick up on all of the topics so easily, and then I would just get these ideas, and then I just want to do them, and then I would be told, no, you have to stick with the assignment, and I'm like, no, I want to work on something else. So sometimes I would do 2 or 3 projects just so I could finish the first one as quickly as possible for the class assignment, and then do the things that I wanted to. Because, I mean, hey, it's not free materials because technically the school has to pay for them, but it's free materials to me to create really awesome art and have fun. So just getting to do things by myself, I like it. Free days are the best time to be at the academy. Just you, your art, and the silence. Everyone is either out in the town or doing something with their club. They should be gone more often. If only every day were a free day, I'd be able to get far more work done. Well, she's certainly unique. I'm glad the new members don't need me to hold their hands. If every day were a free day, I wouldn't have a thing to worry about. Okay, Clara. Anyone in the computer room? No. Okay. I think we've explored most of the conference room. I think we've explored all of the school, which means, hey Fee, back to the engineering club. Oh hey, seems like you're done with those deliveries. All 3 of them. Nice work. So now that you've finished delivering those, what do you think of the places you delivered them to? Well, they're certainly all unique. None of them are places I'd normally go, either. I might have wandered into the home economics room eventually, but not the pawn shop or the radio station. Yeah, I don't think most students would. The pawn shop in particular is kind of hard to find, too. That's true. But now I feel as though I have a general idea of where most of the main places in Trista are thanks to this. It almost feels like this request benefited me more than it did you. Well, that's nice to hear. You spoke to Michael while you were at Radio Trista too, didn't you? Did he tell you anything about the new they're starting up? He did. It starts at 9 p.m. tonight, doesn't it? Aha, I figured he'd mention that. He's thrilled about the show, and his enthusiasm is infectious. How about you? Are you planning on tuning in? I'd love to, but... Oh, don't have an orbital radio? In that case, here. It's all yours. Aww. Wait, really? It's the latest model, too. Same one I've got. You helped me out big time today, so it only seems right to pay you back. Are you sure? Of course. I bought it for research purposes, but I never really found the chance to make any use of it. It'd be a waste to just leave it here collecting dust, so I'd be thrilled if you actually got some use out of it. Well, if that's the case, thank you very much. You're welcome. Oh yeah, there's something I'd like you to tell the rest of Class 7 for me. Oh? Instructor Sarah came to me with a request the other day. Long story short, she left me in charge of doing maintenance on all of your Arcus units. No kidding. Like I said, the engineering club's basically Thor's orbital factory, so yeah. And of course, I'm pretty interested in your Arcus units myself. So if you need anything, if you need help with anything Arcus related, just come visit me here and I'll sort it all out. Good to know. Part of me still feels bad for adding to your workload, but it's a relief to hear that you'll be the one in charge of this stuff. That's quite the compliment. Alright, I meant to ask. You know about Sepith masses, right? You mean the stuff that monsters sometimes drop with regular Sepith? Exactly. I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy I'm sure you don't need me to tell you how handy regular sepith can be, but sepith masses have tons of impurities, so they've never received much attention. But recently, someone discovered a way to efficiently extract sepith from them. Is that so? Oh, it's so. Thanks to that, most shops are willing to take them off your hands at a decent price nowadays. There's no point in holding on to them, so go ahead and sell them if you find any. A little extra money could never hurt anyone. Sounds like a good deal to me. Will do. I think I'm just about talked out for the day. Thanks again for all your help. Here's hoping we can be exchanging favors. We can keep exchanging favors. Ditto. We'll be counting on you. Quest Orbital delivery completed. Hell yeah. You can now make use of the Academy's Orbital Factory. At factories, you can use sepith to unlock slots in your party's orbments. To do this, select Modify Exchange and then slot. Yeah, if you don't have enough sepith, the number will be in red. Increases max XP or EP. The further a slot is from the orbment center, the larger the max EP increase. I didn't know that. See, I didn't read these when I first started. I just saw it and then moved on. I'm bad. I love reading, but I'm bad at it sometimes. At factories, you can use sepith to synthesize quartz. To do this, modify exchange then quartz. You can make... Okay. Sepith is dropped by monsters, so if you're short, get out there and fight more battles. You can use U materials to customize your weapons at an orbital factory. This I knew. Required amount, current amount, customized weapon, you will need materials and mira. Acquired mira, yeah. I don't think that'll be necessary anytime soon. Furthermore, sepith masses can be exchanged for mira within any shop's exchange menu. I was already doing that, but good to know it's legal now. Regular sepith can be exchanged too, but do remember... Oh, wait, maybe I was just exchanging regular sepith. Oh, do I have mass sepith? Regular sepith can be exchanged too, but do remember that they're also used for synthesizing quartz and unlocking slots. Well, maybe I have them. They're useless. Thanks for lending me a hand today. I'm always happy to help you out with your Arcus. Stop by anytime. Okay, if I do this... Slot. Can be opened. Oh, that was a noise. Damn. Oh, I can open this one for you. Perfect. Can I open any for you, Elliot? No. That's so much money. Oh, look at them. They're so cute. I'm so used to the red one, but I think I'll equip this time. Because I think it's cute. And I've already played with the other ones before. Customize weapon. I can customize it. I thought it would be a thing for a while. I have 4. Yeah, let's do that. We're gonna get ahead of everything now. Okay, cool. Exchange. I have no sepith mass to exchange. And yep, yeah, okay. Okay, shop, buy. Master quartz. Scepter. Sell. Exchange. Or print. Okay. Orbman. Let's see. You can add up your defense. Tier. Add poison to you. Perfect. Perfect. And now I can go to... That was a lot of work. I'm exhausted. Feels good, though. Kind of fulfilling. Yeah! Helping people is fulfilling. But now that I think about it, George might have made that request specifically for my sake. I feel like I know a lot more about Trista and the Academy now that I'm done. Oh? My lesbian queen. Who's that? If she's hanging around here, she must be a member of the engineering club, right? Bold assumption. That big thing next to her wasn't here before either. What could it be? Well, it doesn't matter now. I've got another quest to finish. It does matter. I'm gonna go talk to her. That about does it. Now all I've got to do is report back to George. So she does know George after all. Ah, the wind felt fantastic today. Oh, we can't talk? Ugh. Rude. Let's do library. Library's quicker. I've been looking through a list of who has books on loan from the library today. Lo and behold, there are an upsettingly high number of overdue books out at the moment. And the award for the highest number of overdue books goes to our favorite second year, of course. You'd think he'd have learned by now. He'll be getting quite an earful the next time he steps into this library. Who is that? Well, the Academy is rather famous. It doesn't cater to the wealthy alone. We have students from all walks of life. Unfortunately, it seems our friend from Class 5 still needs some education when it comes to the library due dates, however. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh, we already read Imperial Railways. Oh, are you here to read too? There's nothing like spending a free day curled up with a good book. But try to keep it down if that's your plan. You wouldn't want to disturb anyone else. Anyone on floor 2? Scribble, scribble. What is it? Can't you see I'm busy studying? Leave me be. Alright, if you say so. I've read all of these. Thank God. Because if I didn't, I'd have to read them again. If they update later, I hope they tell me. Student Union, Student Union. Hello. Seems like a lot of this Academy's decisions are made by a few directors behind the scenes. I've heard they're all very important people, but I've never had the chance to meet any of them myself. Next time they visit the Academy, I'd love them to try some of my husband's cooking. Wait, are you married to Chef Ramsay? Oh, wait, I forgot to cook. Let's cook an omelet.
Okay, let's give this a try.
Yeah. I don't think I'll do very well.
There we go.
I did a simple omelet. That's all I can ask for. Fishing. Books. Voice. Did I finish my thought earlier about this? I did. I think so. I think we should read these before we shut down for the day. I think my goal is to get through this free day, including the nighttime, and then we'll wrap up there. I'm feeling still pretty energetic. Okay, let's talk to you. The principal told me you'll be investigating the old schoolhouse. Make sure you're well equipped before you head in there. I've got weapons, armor, medical supplies, anything you'd expect out of an academy store. I have that. Haven't I already bought some of these? I have one of those already. Sedative, cures confuse, stimulant. Colette! I need to find your notebook. Pardon me, you're Colette from class 4. 4? 4, right? I believe you submitted a request to the student council. Yeah, I did, but you're that guy from class 7. Did you join the student council when I wasn't looking? Nothing like that. I just decided to help them out with some of their work. The student council president told me to handle your request. Oh, so that's how it is. Wow, we're both first years, but you seem so much more grown up than me. The people in class 7 must be amazing. Oh, we have our own problems, that's for sure. Haha, it's no big deal. So you wrote that you need help looking for your student notebook? Yeah, I've been looking everywhere, but I could think of since this morning, but there's no sign of it. So does that mean that you're going to start looking right away? They said that if one person wasn't able to help me, they'd send someone else to do it. I see, so that's how Toa has this all arranged. Well, yeah, I'll accept it. Sure, you can count on me. Really? Thank you so much. Before we get too excited, I think I'll need a bit more information to have any hope of finding it. Can you tell me when you first noticed you dropped your notebook? It was right after school yesterday when I went to borrow a book from the library. You can't borrow books without your notebook, so I went to take it out, and I couldn't because it wasn't there. Yesterday after school. Got it. So when was the last time you remember having it? Probably right when classes is finished for the day, yesterday when I was still in the classroom. I remember using it to take notes while I was talking with my friends, so I definitely had it then. I guess I must have dropped it somewhere between my classroom and the library. I see, that narrows it down quite a bit. Did you stop anywhere on your way to the library, though? Well, after I left the main building, I came here to the student union. Pretty sure I went to the library after that. That should be everywhere I went. Right, so there really aren't that many places that you could have dropped it. The best way to go about this seems to split up and search the main building and the area surrounding it, I think. Yeah, that's just what I was going to ask you to do, actually. I'm hoping it's there because I searched the library from top to bottom this morning, and the rooftop's out because the janitor said he didn't notice it when he was doing his morning cleaning rounds. Main building it is, then. So do you think I should start with the classrooms? No, I don't think you need to check them at all. I searched my classroom yesterday and didn't go into any of the others. It'd probably be a good idea to focus on the halls and the rest of the areas in there. I have a feeling that if it's in the main building, it's going to be on the second floor somewhere. Thanks for the info. I'll head over there and take a look around. You can stay here at the student union and keep up your search. Okay, will do. Thanks for agreeing to help me out. Perfect. While I'm here, I'm going to investigate up here. Emma, Dorothy seems like such a passionate person. Writing novels and stories together would be a lot of fun, too. Maybe this really is the club for me. Based on what I've seen, she's very well educated and has a real way with words. I'm sure we'll enjoy our time together in this club. Now I just need to drag her into the wonderful world of passionate young men. So, Emma, what kind of books do you like? How about the books about hot, passionate friendships between beautiful boys? What does this have to do with literature? Cough, cough. BL. Oh, no, this is chess. Hey, Stefan. The chess club has always been kind of a hangout spot for upper-class students. As you might expect, they're not exactly friendly if you don't have the pedigree they do. People wanted to play, but they were sick of the nobles' snobbishness. But each time we got crushed by the nobles, more of our members left. Now the club is just me. That's sad. I just can't win against the upper-class students. I guess I can't do anything now but sit back, relax, and hope some savior shows up and turns things around. I'm sure you'll find a savior. Imperial Fishing Club. Oh, it's vacant. Yeah. Fidelio. So before we start, I have one important question for you. What kind of pictures do you want to take here, Rex? Pictures of cute girls, of course. Like, I want to spend my summer snapping perfect pics of swimsuit-clad babes. What more could a guy ask for? You could ask for so much less. You could ask for so much less. I fear for this club's future. So do I. I guess this counts as being passionate about photography, technically. It doesn't exactly put me at ease, though. If I'm going to be taking pics at all, I want them to be of girls, you know what I'm saying? I don't think so. Toa, are you in here? Yeah, you are. Hello, Reen. Did you have a chance to look over the requests I sent to your dorm? I did. I'm in the middle of doing them right now. Hopefully this will help take some of the weight off your shoulders. It's a really big help. We've got so many of them that there's no way we could handle them all on our own. Might be tough, but good luck. We receive a lot of those requests nearly every day. I'm really glad that you offered to help us out. We really needed that. I know for a fact that it's a lot of hard work, but good luck. Basically just like an honorary member of the student council at this point, I feel. I don't think there's any point in going up here because there's going to be nobody. Oop, the rest of the stairs are over here. Wait. Perfect, I can teleport. This is the second floor, right? There it is. That should be it. But I should check the inside just to be sure. Reen picked up the student notebook and checked the identification field. Unless there's another identical Colette running out, this is the one. She'll be happy to see this. I should get it back to her as soon as I can. No. I'm on the roof. I should have come up here the other day. I'm on the roof. I'm on the roof! Okay. Need a drink of water. You're right, it really is mine. Oh, thank goodness. I wonder if you have to pay a fee if you lose your notebook. Or, like, do you think they would give you a failing grade? That would suck. This is the only form of ID we students have, so it would be awful if I'd lost it. Especially since our instructor would have chewed my head off if I needed to get another one issued. Thanks so much for your help, Reen. I'm sorry, I'm just so relieved. I didn't know it was so important to you. Still, I'm glad I was able to help you out. By the way, where did you end up finding it? Oh, you know the sofas on the second floor of the main building that people use as a rest area? It was on one of those, sort of in the gap between the cushions. The sofas on the second floor? Oh, I guess I did relax there for a while. Come to think of it, I think I've dropped it when sitting down once before. I've heard it falling out of my pocket that time, though, so I didn't end up losing it. Why would sitting down do that? What pockets do you usually put your notebook in? Well, one of my skirt pockets, usually. Please don't let this go. That makes sense. A lot of the boys use their pants pockets, too. But you might want to try using your jacket pocket from now on. It's not going to fall out of there. Reen, I mean, I don't know about Japan, and because this is a Japanese-made game, and I believe Erebony is the one based off of Japan, because all of the different nations are kind of inspired by different forces and countries. Obviously, they won't really say which ones are which, but it's kind of obvious. I wonder if they have the same problem as women in the US with really shallow pants pockets, because I know that sucks for them. Oh yay, you do have jacket pockets. Nice. I can't imagine fitting an entire notebook in a pocket, though. At least not comfortably. Unless it's like a passport. It could be like a passport, but like, I mean, like take ours, for example, class 7s. We have recipes, we have fishing, we have character notes, we have books. I mean, like, it's gonna turn into like one of like those Wreck-It journals where it just turns from like a centimeter and a half thick moleskin into like 3 inches. Oh, nice. Silver chain, thank you. Sweet. Equip. I feel like I should spread these out. Okay, so that handles... I think I've gone to the academy field, I'm pretty sure. Just to make sure. I think I've gone to the academy field. Yes. Okay, so my last spot is the gym. And then doing some old schoolhouse. Hi, Bridget. My old friend Alan apparently joined the fencing club, so I thought I'd pay him a little visit. Seems really busy right now, though. I wouldn't want to interrupt. Maybe I'll stop by some other time. Alan and I have been friends since we attended Sunday school. I don't want to bug him while he's busy, though, so maybe I'll stop by again later. It sounds basic, but relaxing your body and staring your opponent down could save your life. They're not particularly glamorous, but good... Oh my god. My mouth has stopped forming words. They're not particularly glamorous, but good fundamentals can save you from embarrassing accidents down the line. Got it? Yes, ma'am. You can already see the sparks flying between those two. I'm looking forward to seeing what kind of explosions those sparks will set off. I'm assuming she means Loggins and Patrick. And, of course, Patrick isn't just a noble, he's skilled with a sword. Are nobles really that much better than us? Alan, if you lose focus with a sword in your hand, you're liable to have one run through you. Oh, right, sorry. I sometimes forget that Friedel's the captain of this club. She's good at explaining stuff, but she doesn't seem all that strong. She's more like a manager or something. Loggins, why are we wasting our time practicing the basics when we could pick up where we left off yesterday? Surely I'm not the only one who feels our draw was unsatisfactory. Shut it. You're a first year, you do the basics. No two ways about it. Haha, and I thought you were such a hothead that you'd jump at the chance. Oh well, I suppose defeating you so hastily would spoil the fun, so I'll let you off for now. Uppity little shit. Damn it, I wish I hadn't let my guard down yesterday. If I'd gone all out, I would have won, and this little brat wouldn't be acting like he's better than me. Yesterday's match ended in a draw, but I think I have a grasp on everyone's general skill levels here. His club should serve as an adequate way to pass the time until I graduate, at least. Ugh. He is a pretty uppity little shit. Hey, Klein. We've got ourselves a great group of first years this year. Casper seems like he's really into learning. And then there's Laura, who I don't even need to teach at all. I grew up by the ocean, so yeah, I'd say I'm a pretty good swimmer. That said, I joined this club to get even better. Which reminds me, I wonder if Laura wouldn't mind teaching me some stuff. She's a noble, though, isn't she? Do you think she'd mind if I just asked her for help? Oh, she would not mind at all. Yeah, you're totally allowed. Oh, whoa, look at how cool that second year with the blue hair is. I've been checking out the different sports clubs, but I think this one might just be the one for me. Maybe if I join, I'll be able to get as confident and strong as she is. Is she confusing Laura for a second year? Nice. Good day, Reen. Have you come for a swim too? Not quite. I'm surprised the swimming club's active at this time of year, though. Well, it's true that winter swimming isn't for everyone. The water is rather chilly, but I think it makes for good training. Does that mean... we're in April? I know I'm on the other side of the planet, but... Ooh. No, not yet. Not yet. Even though I think, actually... that's our last... we gotta do bonding points before... anyone on this level? No. We gotta do bonding events before Old Schoolhouse. So maybe we'll start with Laura. But we'll save beforehand. This is what I mean. If I save, then I can go through the bonding events and then reload. Yeah. I admire how her hair stays so perfect in the water. Also, swimming so fast without a cap. I should have been reading this out loud. If I'm a fish, my father is a dolphin. In fact, he could probably outswim me. Outswim one. Maybe, but he's the Radiant Blade Master. His swimming prowess doesn't make yours any less amazing. No kidding. I could hardly take my eyes off of her. No, Breen. Is there a reason you're staring at me? No, don't mind me. I take it swimming is a specialty of yours, then? Perhaps more habit than specialty. The Gram is located alongside a lake, and I used to swim there in the winter to train. It seems that doing so has slightly improved my swimming in general. I don't know if the word slightly applies here. Given your upbringing, I initially assumed that you'd join a more combat-oriented club, but I see now that even swimming can contribute to your training. That's the hope. My father once told me, there are things about the sword we could only learn by stepping outside of its shadow. That's a good quote. I had every intention to put those words into practice upon entering this academy. Your dedication to the sword doesn't surprise me. The way it influences so much of your life seems very you. To be honest, I'm a bit jealous. There's no need for that. You have your sword, you can do the same. I guess you're right. Forget I said anything. I see. Regardless, thank you for timing me. It seems I'll have to train even harder from here on out. Best of luck. I know you can do it. It's a short bonding event. Okay. We'll do... Trista. Elliot. I always mix these up. He's right here. Phew. You look like you could use a hand. Mind if I help you out? Really? You would? Well, I'd sure appreciate it. Reed and Elliot began sorting out the packages that Elliot received from home. Phew. Well, we're done with about half of them now. I didn't expect there to be quite this much of everything. There has to be a month's worth of food here, not to mention a bunch of clothes and other daily necessities. I didn't expect this either. Now I feel bad for dragging you into it. My sister's way too protective of me sometimes. Oh, you've got a sister? Yeah, an older one. She's always been a bit on the clingy side, too. I mean, I'm grateful that she sent me a care package, but I wish she'd tone it down a bit. I'm not a kid anymore. You mean it? You mean it? I think it's kind of nice, actually. You can tell she really cares about you. Really? Oh. Elliot took a worn-looking piece of sheet music out of the box. Is that sheet music? It looks like someone got a lot of use out of it. Yeah, I used to practice with this all the time back home. To tell you the truth, I actually wanted to enter a music academy before I ended up here. Oh, really? And I guess joining the wind orchestra wasn't just a casual thing for you, huh? Well, I've always loved music ever since I was younger, but in the end, I wasn't all that serious about it, so I ended up choosing Thor's instead of a music academy. Weird, really? Well, either way, it'd be nice to hear you play that piece sometime. Sure, one of these days. Reed and Elliot returned to sorting out the packages, only getting through with the strength of their combined efforts. I should check to see what achievement I have for bonding events. Let's see. I hope this doesn't dox me. Okay, it should be stuck on that page. Trails of Cold Steel. Achievements. Forged a strong bond with Laura, Elliot, Eustace, Fee, Gaius, and an unnamed person. So I should probably try some other people. Oh, my model is just freaking out. Okay, so what we're gonna do is system load, do this. We'll try out Machias. Get Machias a good bonding stuff. And I'll probably go with Elliot. I was surprised to find that in spite of its quaint size, this town has all the shops one could possibly want. This cafe has a rather pleasant atmosphere too. It seems like the perfect environment for studying. Yeah, it certainly feels like a town built around the academy. I have to hand it to you though, you're really dedicated to your studies. Just doing what's expected of a student. You should try to make a habit of preparing for classes in advance and then reviewing new material afterwards. Seems like a smart idea. Yeah, let's spend some time with Machias. Mind if I joined you? Not at all. I was just thinking of taking a break myself. Go ahead and order something. Rien ordered a drink and proceeded to join Machias on his break. Sip, sip. You can tell this cafe uses some high-quality beans for its coffee. There's a rich flavor behind the initial bitterness, and the fragrance is utterly fantastic. I take it you're pretty knowledgeable when it comes to coffee, then? Mainly due to my dad. He's been drinking it as long as I can remember. Thanks to him, I started drinking it while I was studying, which gradually gave me a taste for it. Ah, that explains it. This actually makes me curious about the kind of person Governor Regnans is. Speaking of which, is that tea I see you drinking? Why do you have that face, Machias? It is. I'm way more used to tea than I am coffee. The tea here is nice and relaxing, too. I'm not sure I'll ever understand the appeal. It doesn't help that I always associate it with nobles. In fact, I saw one particularly irritating noble arrogantly sipping away at a cup the other day. And it couldn't be anyone other than Eustace. And how do you sip arrogantly? Sorry, I didn't mean to rant. I didn't mean to sound like I was judging you or anything. I mean, you're not even a noble. Don't worry about it. Why don't you give it a try, though? You might actually end up liking it. I guess I could. You should try some of my coffee, too, then. Oh. Wait. How does that make any sense? They poured some of their drink into the other's cup from their respective pots. Oh, they have different pots. I didn't finish reading the sentence. I was like, you would just be mixing coffee and tea. I see they get a pot. You were right. This isn't so bad. Glad to hear it. I might actually consider having some coffee next time I'm really studying. Keeps you sharp between the ears. See, I love coffee. I love fancy coffee. And not like fancy coffee, I mean like a little queer iced coffee. A little iced coffee moment. That I love. Mochas are my favorite. If you have a favorite coffee, you can put it in the chat. Oh, the two of us study here sometime then. Sounds like a plan. That was a really nice bonding moment with Machias. I feel good about this. Your bond with Maki is strengthened. So that means I need a stronger bond with Machias, Elisa, Fee, Emma. I think that's it. Oh, and Gaius. Perfect. And I'll go to Elliot. That's Trista Station. And I read this out loud before, so I'm just gonna skip through it. Perfect. I believe that means that we've done the notebook quest, we've done the orbital delivery quest, and we have yet to do the old schoolhouse quest, but we've done all of our bonding points for the afternoon. We've upgraded our weapons, which is awesome, and I believe we're ready for that old schoolhouse quest. Save. Alright. Let's go to... I've already been in the gym. Talked to everybody, I'm pretty sure. Let's go to the old schoolhouse. Anyone here? Nope. At least it'll give me a little bit of a break from reading out every single thing. I'm not sensing that mysterious presence anymore. It seems to have dissipated or something. Maybe it was my imagination after all. How do streamers drink liquid without making noise? That's what I want to know. Because I could hear my water drinking pretty clearly. And I do it off to the side when I was listening to my VOD, but... Once I start exploring this old schoolhouse, I get the feeling I won't have any time left to do anything else today. So before I go in, I should check and make sure I've taken care of everything else on my to-do list. I'm just gonna check my quest log pretty quick. Yeah, I've done these. Okay. Okay, so I can only do Elliot and Gaius. That's okay. Okay, yeah, perfect. This gives me a good overview of Class 7. So if I was close with Elliot, Laura, Eustace, Gaius, and a surprise 5th person, then I need to focus on Elisa, Emma, Fee, and Machias. Ooh, crumpled ruins. I can't believe we're coming back in here again. I really don't think this is a good idea. Well, that's because it probably isn't. And neither of us would blame you one bit if you turned back. It's not too late. No thanks. I'll come with you. We've got that practical exam next week after all. I need to familiarize myself with this orbital staff as much as possible before then. Besides, if I turned back, I'd just wind up worrying myself sick about the two of you. Well, that's very kind, thank you. There are only 3 of us, though, so we'll need each other. We'll each need to watch the other's backs and proceed with caution. The underground area should be just through the main door, correct? Yeah, that should take us right to the room where we fought that stone gargoyle. Best to go that way rather than following through the trapdoor again. No arguments here. I really hope that thing hasn't regenerated yet. Anything else in here? Is that where the trapdoor was? Right here? I don't know. Let's not find out. Whoa. Well, at least that monster isn't here anymore from the looks of it. And it doesn't look like we've got any more creepy statues ready to come to life either. Wait. Did it always look like this in here? No. This room's definitely smaller than it was the last time we were here. How? I'd say it's about half the size, maybe even less. And there are things present that weren't here previously. Like that door? I don't remember there being a door in here last time. I don't remember there being one either, but at this point, I'm not sure what to believe anymore. Strange though it may be, we should go and get a closer look at it. This is essentially why we came here after all. I should have fished more for my CP. I'm gonna eat a peanut butter cup. Oh, we have okay CP. Man, I'm real disappointed these are gooey and not powdery. Which is not something most people would say. Unbelievable. This isn't even in the same place. I don't remember passing through an area like this at all. I don't either, because we didn't. The entire layout down here has changed completely. How? I can sense new types of monsters here too. What do you think we should do, Reen? The principal sent us down here to investigate these mysterious changes, and that's exactly what we're going to do. Now that we've seen just how major these changes are, there's no way we can go back empty-handed. We should head as far in as we're able. Here we go, then. May the goddess be with us. Alright, let's do this. Look at you, leader. What is this? What could this be? Doesn't look like an orbment charging station. Yeah, it's some kind of device for sure, but whatever it is, it doesn't seem to have any power right now. Reen, you leader, you. Oh, look. It's another slug. Ugh. A slug-like monster. This one could prove a little awkward to fight. Not if we make good use of our combat links. Yeah, we shouldn't have any trouble against a monster like this if we work together. Shall we put our link ability to the test, then? Absolutely. Let's show this thing what we're made of. I know the combat links. Yeah.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
Performing attacks get a chance to unbalance enemies. Successfully unbalancing an enemy allows you to perform a follow-up while they are off balance. Okay. The likelihood of unbalancing an enemy depends on the enemy's unbalanced efficacy and the type of weapon used to attack it. So the S, A, B, C, D. So D is the least likely to unbalance, and S is the unbalance is the most likely.
Here we go! There! Go!
Woohoo!
Leave it to me. Now.
We don't have much choice on attacks this early in the game. Because, I mean, not everyone has, like, their full roster of abilities. Wait. Item. Battle scope. Ugh. We might not have enough battle scopes, guys.
Too slow! Go! There! Go! Here!
Right!
Leave it to me. They're open! Go! Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Combat links are a new feature likely to be one of vital importance in the battles ahead. By strengthening party members' bonds with one another, they can use powerful link abilities together, such as finishing blow and cover. Stronger link attacks will become available as the story progresses. Forming combat links between party members has no disadvantages, so it's recommended to keep an active link at all times. About damage types and unbalancing. Link attacks only occur when the enemy is unbalanced, and the success rate of which is determined by the weapon used to deal damage. Mollusk monsters are more easily unbalanced by Reen's slash attacks, while crustacean monsters are weak to Gaius's thrust. Other types include Pierce, effective against flying enemies, and Strike, effective against rock type. Elliot's orbital staff deals all types of damage at once, but his chances of successfully unbalancing an enemy are low as a result. About criticals and unbalancing. Attacks taken on a turn with a critical bonus have a 100% chance of unbalancing an enemy, regardless of the damage type being dealt. In this case, assist attacks also deal critical 1.5 times damage. Turn down my light a little bit. Perfect. Okay. I can go down here. Hot. Nice. We gotta be an extra on the lookout for treasure chests because, it's a palm. I came this way, right? Yeah.
Enemies ahead! We'll have to fight!
No, don't slurp my CP. No, don't slurp my EP. Stop it. Stop it.
My
Stop
turn.
it. Stop it. And I don't have an S-craft yet.
There. All right. They're open.
Stop. We gotta... Maybe we can grind to upgrade Elliot's abilities. It's a palm. Don't slurp my CP. Stop it. Stop it.
You're mine.
Stop it. You're dead.
Here we go. There.
My turn!
Leave it to me. There. Here we go. Too slow.
Nice.
Okay, it's safe for now.
Man, that's rough to miss on a critical hit. I don't know if I think it happens in Trolls 1 too, but there's an orbment that you can get that'll tell you where all of the treasure chests are on the map. And that's what you want to get as early as possible, because otherwise you risk missing chests. Battlescope, yeah. Yeah, triple advantage.
Here we go.
Okay, we're gonna try some arts.
It's my turn. Now. Got it.
Keep it up, everyone!
Ha. Here we go. chance! Here!
Yeah.
All right. They're open! Got it!
Right. Ha!
A mollusk monster that covers itself with broken stones and rocks for protection. Airworks great against it. Miss, miss, damn.
My turn! There! Now's our chance! Here!
My turn. Good night.
Whoa! Nice
All right.
job, Elliot.
Go! All right.
I should have done 0 arts.
Together, we're unbeatable.
Yeah, we are, guys. I know we just hit 6, but I really want to finish this day. We'll see how I feel after we finish up this run of the old schoolhouse.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
Yeah, I've already done you.
There.
Whoa. Weird.
My turn.
Leave it to me. They're open. Go. You're mine. Go. There.
Right. All right,
Wow.
let's keep going.
Nice job, Elliot. See, you don't got anything to be worried about. You're doing great. Battle scope, battle scope, battle scope, battle scope. I'll take 7th maths. But I can't leave the old schoolhouse right now.
Winds, give us your blessing. Go.
Fuck. I didn't actually mean to do that. I meant to read about it. Yeah.
Now. Got it.
Right.
You're mine. Too slow.
Nice.
My turn. Ha! Go. Here. You're mine. All right. They're open. Got it. My turn.
My turn. Oh, we did it.
Floor 1, depths.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here
Nice.
we go. There. Go. Here.
My turn. Good night.
Wow. My god. They said that Elliot wouldn't do that much damage, but he's literally doing the mostest, which is why he's the best boy.
The winds must be on our side.
They must be, because that was a breeze.
Yes! I forgot how much I missed winning battles with 2 people. You get a unique dialogue. It's so fun.
Treasure chest.
White glasses. Yeah, let's equip those. What do they do? Prevents blind. Well, we'll give them to Gaius. Okay. Enemy list. Coin beetle. We've got disillusion, slug. We've already done palm, dastardly amalgam. You know, we can actually do this battle. No. Battle. Okay. Treasures list. They're all in the main area. Okay. The thing is, I don't think we have another... We don't have... Please, battle scope, battle scope, battle scope. Nothing. We don't have another battle scope, guys. I think this could be bad for us. There's 3 chests. I got them all. Now we have a boss next.
We made it through.
Hell yeah, we did. Ooh. Okay, we can't do that one yet, but we can do all the rest of them. And that means Orbment Quartz. We do that. Attack will fit there? That's crazy. We'll do attack. And we have no more... We could get tier. Okay. Okay, there we go. We've already customized all of these. The one thing is we don't have a battle scope. What if we go back in here? The monsters do reload. I wonder if there's an ability for me to get a battle scope. According to the enemy list notes, no. Well... I wonder if I can... Can you go back and fight old schoolhouse bosses later? Trails 1.
Right.
Man, did I really screw myself over this early in the game? Because that would suck. EP. I wonder if the DLC... I wonder if the DLC will give me anything. Go to store page. See all. Handy accessories pack. I don't need all of these. Oh, I see. Those are just accessories. Monstrous ingredients, Sepith pack, serum powder pack, shining bomb bait pack. I don't think the healing items would have anything. Alright, guys. Well, I don't think... I think we're out of luck. Well, unless the only other thing was grinding to reach a higher level. So let's just fight some other battles really quickly and see if we can get Elliot specifically up to a level that'll upgrade his skills.
There! Now's our chance! Here!
Good night.
It's my turn. Now.
Here we go! There! Go!
Here. You're mine. All right.
Let's give all of the final blows to
Leave it to me.
Elliot.
Right. Oh, we did it.
Yes.
I did it!
I did it.
Nice.
Damn. Let's quickly look it up to see if it's even. What level does Elliot get battle scope?
Right.
Ooh. Okay. I've learned something that I didn't know before. Let's try this. Let's try it. Damn! Okay, we gotta go fight some stuff. We only need 17 more. Okay, where do you drop stuff? Okay, I don't know what... Oh no! Okay. No, let's go fight something else, like this palm.
Bring it on!
It's my turn. Now.
Go! Go! There!
Right. Good night. Take this.
Here we go! There! Now's our chance!
Here. All right. There.
Here we go!
Perfect.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Alright, I only need 2 more. Fine.
Bring it on!
It's my turn. Now.
Go! My turn! There! Now's our chance!
Here.
My turn. Good night.
Go!
Leave it to me. There. Now.
Go!
Is everybody okay?
Alright. We're good to go, babes. Analyze. Yeah! Okay, orbment. Quartz. Sweet. Okay, so when I looked it up, apparently battle scopes are few and far between in Chapter 1, which sucks because, as far as I'm aware, you can't go back and refight bosses in the old schoolhouse or later on. And Elliot doesn't get his detector ability until much later. Well, I don't know how much later, but Emma had hers, and then, but I guess that was just in the what's the word? In medias res, the beginning part. But this should be perfect. Allows us to analyze, and we can continue forward. Alright, let's go. Alright, babes. What do we got? Oh! Aren't you oddly shaped boy?
This looks tough. Careful.
It does look
My
tough.
turn!
You know what? What I'll do is this.
All right, let's do this! Right!
When I first played Trails, I was pretty so I just did things without too much strategizing. I strategized on... Uh-oh. That looked... Do you need a breath mint? Because that was really purple breath. There. I just kind of fought things, but I picked all of like the ornaments out and quartzes, but when it came to doing supportive tactics like motivate or you know, Elliot's blessing, I didn't quite do that. I didn't learn that it was helpful until later in the series. This is the Minos demon, or the Minos. I think it's Minos. Powerful two-horned evil creature obscures foes' vision with dark breath and then pulverizes them. Okay, so you're blinding, not poison. Oh,
My turn.
I don't like that.
There. Now's our chance. Here.
Right. Good night.
Yes!
All right.
He's asleep.
They're open.
My turn. There. Go.
Here.
Don't blind me, don't blind me. Damn it, I'm blinded.
Good night.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Huh.
All right.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Thanks.
That's bad.
Here we go. All right, let's do this.
Oh fuck, I gave it a critical hit. Damn it.
Give it up, everyone.
All right. They're open.
Go.
Stop it. Stop.
Go. There. Go.
Here.
Right. Good night.
All right.
Go. Arcus, activate.
You keep blinding me. At this point, I might as well give myself the white glasses.
Good night.
Go. There. Go.
Here.
We're almost done.
Leave it to me.
I battle scoped him yet? Yeah, I did. Oh, of course fire doesn't do that great, but air does good. Oh, we're so close.
Here we go. There.
Yes! Perfect.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
I bet the other Class 7 members are gonna be real sad that they missed out on such an awesome battle. I wonder... Cool. It's glowing. We love warping. He just took a shortcut. Let's heal up. Just in case. I think this... Nope, that's floor 1. Who's that? That's a cute little black cat. Well, this is certainly unexpected. So the layout has changed completely since last month. I knew something was amiss there, but I had no idea it had progressed to such an extent. Do you know anything about the origins of those ruins? They look like they predate the school by, well, a lot. I'm afraid I can't be certain who constructed them, nor exactly how long they've been around. But you are correct. They've existed for at least several hundred years before this academy was founded. All signs point to their construction occurring sometime during the Dark Ages. The Dark Ages? You mean the chaotic period that began after the Great Collapse 1,200 years ago? Most of the ruin archaeologists have uncovered that from that period are full of strange things, some of which seem to have been made with technology we don't even fully understand. We're talking magic, alchemy. But the inside of a building completely changing its layout? I have to say, that's a new one. Definitely not normal. Indeed, no record of such a phenomenon exists in the Academy records. We have a bona fide mystery on our hands, it would seem. Well, I'll try to have a look around the place myself when I get the chance. I've been curious about it ever since I started working here. I'd greatly appreciate that. Schwarzer, Craig, Warzel, thank you very much for all your hard work. There was no trouble at all. I'm happy to have been of assistance. Yeah, it's always good to help. If you'll please excuse us then. The three of you did pretty well, and it seems you're getting the hang of using your Arcus too. Combat leaks definitely did make our battles in the ruins a lot easier. They could prove a powerful asset if we're able to master them. Hard to get the timing right, though. Well, just keep at it. You'll need to be forming links with your other classmates eventually, too, after all. And let me reiterate once again, you've all done very well today. Especially you, Reen. I'll be expecting great things from you next time, too. I'll do my best. Wait, what do you mean, next time? Well, the way I see it, you're a natural at this, so why stop now? Besides, with how busy our poor student council president is, you just want to do everything you can to help her out? Well, I guess I do feel kind of bad for her, but... okay, fine, I'm in, I guess. That's our Reen. I'll pass the good news on to Toa then. Oh, and the principal has given the okay for you to keep hold of that old schoolhouse key. You're welcome to go poke around inside again anytime you wish. Anyway, I'll be seeing you kids later. Toodles! Goodbye, Instructor Sarah. You and your chaos. Are you sure you're alright with this, Rain? Yeah, I'm sure. It's not like I'm signed up to any clubs, and as long as I don't wind up with too many more than I had today, I'll be fine. Well, okay then. But if you need any assistance, please just let me know. It's really no trouble. Same goes for me. And I'll be happy to come with you next time you go into the old schoolhouse, too. I love Gaius and Elliot. They're my best friends. Seal. Oh. Received 1 additional bonding point. Let's get that seal in here. Oh, but Soul Blur. I believe things have changed again. So what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna end there. And we'll pick up on let me just get out of this actually. Go back to just chatting. What was my key for getting rid of the game controller? Right control. Anyways, thanks for tuning in today to today's stream. I know it went about half an hour over, but it was really fun. I've been itching to play Trails again, and we'll pick back up with that next Saturday, where we finish out the first free day, the evening, do the bonding event, our last bonding event, and talk to everybody, because I don't know if I have it in me to run around again. But I had a lot of fun today, and next stream is going to be Monday at 7 p.m. Pacific, just like last time. We played Cozy Game Restoration last time, but it was the playtest, so the playtest will only, I think it ends today, or it ends Monday, and I don't know if it'll be available to play in the evening, so since we only had 2 games left, I've kind of just done that on my own time. So we're going to be starting one of the other kind of cozy games that I've been interested in starting, called Easy Delivery Co. So it's kind of a low pixel, low poly, just cozy game where you're a little cat and you get to go deliver mail. And I think it's good for like a casual end to the Monday decompress time. So I hope whoever's watching, tunes into that stream as well, and hopefully we can see some more people then, as too. And remember that we had the great I had the great accomplishment of posting my first 2 VODs on YouTube. So if you missed any of today's stream, or if you missed last Monday's stream where we played Cozy Game Restoration, my first episode of Trails of Cold Steel and Cozy Game Restoration are up on YouTube at this point. My link is in my Twitch bio. Twink. This is a sign that I really did need to stop, because words are starting to not come out correctly. My Twitch links, I should just say Twinks from now on. But go ahead and check that out. I'll make a post about it on Twitter as well, and Blue Sky. And yeah, had a lot of fun today, and hope to see you next time. And with that, Argreion out.